Okay, I got it fixed.
I pinned the stream and the loot thing.
Okay.
Chat.
Okay, that was weird. But we're good.
You guys ever seen the movie Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yes.
Yes.
You
Nope,
know the
never
end
heard
of
of
the
it.
first one, where Captain Jack Sparrow gets up on the top of the wall and he's being chased by a bunch of Englishmen, and then he turns around, looks at them, says something witty, and then dives into the water, or like falls backwards
Yeah.
into the water. That's what the Umbrel's gonna do into the pit.
We don't speak Umber Hulk, so we've got no idea how witty it was.
Yeah, he just gurgles at you. He goes,
Mm-hmm.
and then falls into the pit.
Okay, sorry. I think I've got everything working.
We need
The
a bag of holding.
Hobgoblin Empire is the Kashin Empire. Kashin. As your new goblin slay. Oh, I guess we'll wait for the stream to start working again.
It's working.
Is it up and running?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Tell me when.
When did you become encumbered in this game?
When you're over the minimum encumbered value.
Yep.
What's the minimum encumbered value?
So based
It'll
off
say
your
on
strength.
sheet.
15 times your
He
strength.
sent us
Yeah.
to do it.
Oh, so when you're over 15 times your strength, that's when you become encumbered?
Yep. It should say
I
like
count as
light
a
load,
size of
medium load, heavy load.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if there was medium. I don't know where medium and heavy would be.
Anyway, okay. Sorry. I'm here.
I got it.
Yeah, you are you're definitely lightly encumbered or mediumly encumbered, which is -5 to your movement, and then disadvantage on stealth checks.
He's already got those.
Yeah.
As
so,
I have been saying, if you are wanting, get a box big enough and I can carry it all. At least to get it out of here and get it exchanged.
It's alright.
That's fair. We know. Gov already knows how much everybody is owed. No one will be getting gypped.
That's
So
fair.
are
We'll
we-
do that.
are we? The Kashin Empire is still speaking Goblin. We're come, yes. We're. They're coming. As he like looks to Vazhawk and Gub.
Oh,
I
Gub
have,
come. Gub save you. You worship Gub now.
Big
Worship
Rock.
Big Rock. Teach him about Big Rock.
No. You're stupid.
If you do not follow Big Rock, you don't leave this room. No, I don't say that.
You go in the pit if you don't follow
First
Big
he was
Rock.
looking at Gub saying you worship Gub, then Merlin threatens to kill this Comlin. What's going on?
The followers of Big Rock killed your captors, though.
Why
And
do you say that?
And I thank you for that.
Do you have a better option?
What is your rank, Goblin?
oh god.
I was captain, chieftain to
Big Rock.
Wombbringers.
Chieftain. Right. Hobgoblin, what is your rank?
Lieutenant.
Ah, interesting. Which
Lieutenants sound not
Which
nearly as powerful as chieftain.
do you come from Oasis Town?
I'm from the second along the tradeway, Siege to Bar.
Interesting. I was in charge of. I took many trips there a long time ago. It's a good place. It's a nice town.
It is quite a lovely place.
Now, if you don't mind, I really would like to get out of this town. Ever since they bloodily overthrew us.
You say that like hobgoblins don't do the same thing.
Slight show of force. We took over the town. They locked in the gates, and I'd just like to leave.
I think leaving might be a good idea.
all dead.
Yeah.
As the entity of this place up to you, but we should be leaving.
No. We can decide what to do with him. We can decide what to do with him a little later. The main thing is we have to get back out of these tunnels, but let's continue our rest and we'll go from there.
Very well.
So, as you guys are going through your rest and kind of counting your gold and looking over your
Who's got
magic,
the fan going? I'm sorry. I just like can't.
it's DT. Yep.
Sorry.
No worries. As the rest begins kind of going through everyone goes through their process of counting gold, looking over these magic items, kind of talking, binding their wounds and everything. It's something that's kind of interesting. As the hour begins to culminate and pass through, the torches on the sides begin to slowly just
Extinguish?
snuff themselves out.
Okay.
As
Cast light on myself.
it's dimmer than it's ever been before.
Okay.
As you cast light on yourself, it just doesn't have that same hue, that same nice glow. And as everything is kind of just going through normally, that's a little odd as you cast light and you examine it like, okay. I mean, that's a little concerning, but it hasn't mitigated or stopped this spell. The feeling of kind of the normal feelings that we all feel when it's like a predator is watching begins to kind of overtake all of you almost simultaneously. It's like a constant ever watching as the air has become thinner. Go ahead.
I'm going to start doing a counter charm.
A counter charm?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you begin, what does that look like for you?
Dancing baby.
Some serious. Huh?
The dancing baby. Ooga chaka. Ooga ooga.
Hold on. It's a Peplex.
Okay, just boom, 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 boom. And that just kind of like gives advantage against
charms and fear saves.
Okay. Yeah.
To allies.
Absolutely. As the hairs on everyone's back of their necks begin to crawl, as it's almost like the bleeding that has been bound, it doesn't seem to stop, or at least as quickly as it should. The air as a whole becomes thinner and more just difficult to breathe as your breathing becomes heavier, as all these feelings begin to amassinate, and kind of it's like these underlying fears are beginning to swell.
How much time does this happen over?
It's over an hour.
Why?
I think it sounded like this was happening over like maybe 15 seconds.
So it's more of like, let me rephrase this. It's more like over the course of the hour, like the torches snuff out, and then like this all rolls in like maybe 2 minutes.
Chris Hansen sticks his head in.
Left before that.
Come take a seat.
No, the short rest isn't up.
Like, that's the thing. I feel like we wouldn't even finish the short rest. Like, we just leave.
We were so low that we had to finish that short rest.
Yeah. Any other yes. Any other combat would mess with you guys a lot. As there's a stillness where the dungeon before had the drippings of water and small running water before. The air is so silent and still. Every chink of the armor kind of sets you guys off, and the chinking of Alaric's armor and Solomon's armor begins to become irritating as it's incessant and it's constant.
Can I throw everything not necessary into the pit?
Just everything in the room?
All the like the table, the dummies, just be like, I'm going to try and plug up the pit.
Okay. You're just throwing everything in there. As
hunger is not been satiated.
the pit hungers. As you begin throwing everything in there, just to kind of get this to stop, as it doesn't seem to be progressing any further. There's still this.
Whenever Cass is down there, like, ow, ow!
Stop hitting me! Stop it!
Stop talking about the pit. Wasn't it enough that you threw us down the pit in the first place?
Is that a mat? Oh! As your short rest has ended, and the quick realization of we need to leave. We should just get out of here immediately. Is you guys kind of pack up your things and begin booking it? Are you going carefully? What's kind of the idea here?
I want to book it.
Can we take that giant
Yeah.
sword and give it back to the big shield guy?
God doesn't like this.
Oh, that shield is or that sword's magical. I don't know why I didn't explain that. That's one thing I forgot.
Yeah. I assumed as
Who
much.
has it?
What's that?
Who had the sword?
Nobody has grabbed it. I forgot to explain it, so nobody.
It would-
did it.
yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
We'll probably just have it on the tents as floating
Do you-
disc.
wait. Do you wait? Are you using a shield, John?
Yeah, but I was getting if that sword's magical, I'll probably use it.
It will be a two-handed sword.
Yeah, I know. But if it's
Okay.
magical, I'll probably end up using. Why do you want something? Did you want to use it, Zane?
Well, like, well, I mean, might as well figure out what it does.
Well, over the short rest,
Man.
you get like one item. Like you'll have to. You
I
can.
don't know. He already had something.
He did
Oh.
the armor.
Oh, can I figure out what the leather armor does then? I didn't know we got an item.
Where'd the
Or
leather
actually,
armor-
no, not the leather armor. The shoes. I want to know what the shoes do.
Yeah, they
Oh,
were
okay.
shoes.
Feathered shoes.
Those weren't magical.
No, they were just finely feathered. They're just
Oh,
valuable.
okay.
They're just
Then-
a trade item.
Okay, then what about the? I'll wear those shoes then. Those are my shoes now.
Okay. Well, yeah, one of your
Uh,
flip flops got ruined.
Oh, it did get ruined. Oh, did it?
It got eaten.
It got
Okay.
chewed on a lot.
That's fair. I'll need new flip flops soon. Yeah. I'll
This
look at
time
the
you might be
leather
able to
armor
make a
then.
left and a right, not two lefts.
Exactly.
Where'd you guys get the leather armor from?
This
It was
room?
in the stash.
No, it wasn't in the. Yeah, it was the secret stash outside.
Oh, was it in the secret stash?
Yeah, it was. You just said it had a green tone to it.
Yep. So this one has a green tone. So it is magical as well. It requires attunement and gives the. It's really good for Gub. It has this like almost very greenish hue, almost like moss is growing on it. And looking over it, it's like the scales of a reptile have been kind of like done over in it. It does not increase magic armor. However, it does give water walking for 1 minute, and it gives
Oh.
and it gives water breathing for 1 minute as well.
Oh my god, I'm absolutely wearing
Once
that.
a long rest. There you go.
I can't attune to it right now, right?
Were you doing anything else over the short rest?
Just healing.
Yeah, you can attune to it over the short rest.
Awesome. I'm gonna attune to it then.
But yeah, so are you guys just kind of blitzing out of here then? Like you have that great sword. It is a great sword.
Yeah. Loading everything up and away we go.
Alright.
Take a few
Spend
minutes.
another 10 minutes in here
Mm,
ritually casting it.
Boop, yep. Have to.
Okay. Alright. As you're kind of taking this time, it's this feeling is what was once this incredibly tense situation. It's like all that's just gone, and every sensation you have, this lethargic kind of demeanor starts to set in over all of you of like, well, I mean, it's here, it's fine. Kind of just starts to set in over this time.
I think we should go back and investigate once we've gotten a full rest.
I agree.
I don't know if I agree about that.
I'm more kind of thinking we need to get out of here.
We went
Gov
back to
doesn't like
Rostock,
this.
We saved them.
Gov doesn't like this. We should just leave.
Goldie, seeing you have seen this and know that this place is here, you'd be able to investigate it.
I had no idea. Well, I know now. I
Yeah,
had
you
no
do
idea
know
this
now.
was here before.
So I'm sure you'll be able to investigate, especially seeing these people were after you.
I'm a fan of this town. I wouldn't mind helping them out.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I had no idea this was happening in this town. I was away for a few years and came back. Yeah, I can definitely encourage it, and your help would be much appreciated. I think it's probably best we get out of here, though. When the dwarves' senses start going off, we're pretty hardy for these kinds of things, but something's definitely not right. Come on. You guys gonna book it?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Start wandering your way out of here, guys. It's more just so I can describe things as we're going.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can describe our demise as we're going.
Lark, jump in the pit! Lark, jump in the pit!
Oh, is the door over there? I didn't even know.
Yeah.
We're actually
So,
leaving.
as you guys head out into this first hallway, looking into where that stash was, those barrels have become incredibly rotted at this point. Like those barrels that were pretty intact and sealed before you had opened them, having opened them, there's rusted iron and the wood has, it's basically
The wood's rot?
at this point.
I'm gonna get
This
some
is
for
place.
the mush. Well, put some in my mush.
Okay.
It's fiber. It's good for your poops.
Mm-hmm.
Helps you
In my mush bag.
Okay.
Okay.
As you guys are wandering, a lot of this cave has kind of crumbled in on itself. There are parts in the ceiling, maybe about a foot in, where they've just kind of crumbled into the ground underneath, where it doesn't seem like, as you guys are going through, the structure has, but it's like time has just kind of corroded this or accelerated that process. You guys can move a little quicker. I'll tell you when to stop. It's about this point where you guys slayed that Umber Hulk, and there is no signs of it. There are. Go ahead.
Before we continue on, I am actually going to cast Mage Armor.
That's for what, 10 minutes?
8 hours.
8 hours.
Oh, 8 hours? All right, cool. As long as you keep. Oh, it's not a concentration, right?
Nope.
No.
Nice. Okay.
Now, just
nice.
one question. Kind of, we did level up after that and whatnot. How does that affect us with our spells at the moment?
You would
We
not
don't
have
get it
to-
until they rest.
Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
not until the long rest.
Okay.
They're within your potential, but you do not have them yet.
Fair enough.
Well, we get like abilities we've unlocked, right?
Yeah, I would say yeah. Like if it's just like I hit them an extra time or extra proficiency, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's about this point where that Umber Hulk's remain should have been, where there is nothing. There is no black ichor. There is no chitin. There is no.
Well, didn't they clean it up last time we came through?
Oh, yeah, they did. You're right. I apologize. But there's still no ichor. Otherwise, they didn't mop the floors.
That's bad.
It's been 30 years.
No. No 30 years.
We're in the Twilight Zone.
No. As you guys continue, this is where you guys had fought one of those other individuals, or kind of fought those zombies at. The remains of those zombies, the blood, everything has been washed away. And at this point, there is a thin layer of water at the base of the, like where you guys are standing, maybe about a half an inch thick.
So here they mopped. Just hadn't got around to that other.
Guys, I think this might be an Alaskan bull run.
I'm gonna pray to Big Rock and thank him for cleaning the disease and filth from our way.
Gotcha. Okay. The water smells stagnant, and there is something putrid about it.
Not drinking that water.
The door here has basically completely rotted away.
We went left.
Going in here,
Going
each of
north,
these
right?
statues have rotted and collapsed in on themselves, and the
Oh.
large one at this point is basically nothing more than a large pauldron that half of it is completely rusted out, and the gauntlets are basically no more. There are a few scraps of rusted metal on the ground, as
Fuck.
there's about maybe 3 inches of water in this area.
Does the pauldron that I took off him, is it rusted too?
No.
Good. Okay.
As there's, like I said, about 3 inches of water in here, and the other chest and everything are practically disintegrated.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and let Galdir know, because we didn't beforehand. If he decides to come back through this way after we leave, about the path with the squish.
Okay, yeah, you let him know all the traps as you guys are walking.
Well, there's not gonna be blood anymore.
Yeah, well, maybe, but either way, that was how we readily told that was there.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Let's see, how far away is it at this point?
DLR still here? When does that go away?
No, that's
I
gone.
think that was just
I just
a-
never deleted it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
keep moving. There's not really anything. I'm just gonna move you guys to where the next kind of thing is. Come
Where
here,
do
go.
we go?
All the way to the left. Back towards this exit. The only thing is this door has completely rotted away as well. The one that was barred.
Can we see what's inside? Oh, that's the map.
The map is moving.
Inside is about 6 inches of just blood and rot and stagnation. And looking inside of it, there is nothing of note of any kind.
Hey, there you go. There's a buffet.
It is there are no definable bodies. It is just seriously about 6 inches from the wall of just putrid blood, rot, refuse.
Oh,
and
I'm not going
otherwise.
in for his refuse. Holy shit.
It's one of those things of like looking in there, your brain goes, I probably shouldn't wait in this. There's probably diseases.
Gub's brain doesn't do that. Gub doesn't know what diseases are.
That's probably fair. And then as you guys head out, so about as you guys get to this bend up here, you start hearing at a distance what sounds almost like a mob is a good way to describe it. Kind of this just constant yelling and screaming and cries. You make it the full. Okay, as you guys get to about this point, it definitely sounds like there is a mob in mid full riot.
Well, that sounds promising.
Guldir kind of looks back as he just like bolts ahead.
Keep up with him.
As he, okay, no, we don't need this map anymore. As he runs into the tavern, he stops maybe about 2 feet in. As, where did I put you guys?
Oh, please don't tell me that he's gonna like lock us in here.
As he stops about 2 feet in, Merlin being right behind him.
I'm staying back a little bit,
The
looking for my blindfold.
sconces are gone, as the bed in here has rotted away. The scraps of cloth are all that remain. The wall itself has collapsed into the hallway as this air of stillness kind of is set over top of you, as the sound of this mob sounds mere inches away, as it sounds like the screaming and cries and lamentations and rage of a people as just gone in a moment.
Gub doesn't want to go back there.
I have no idea what's going on, but the thought of leaving is kind of taking priority.
I think we're still there. As he kind of looks and picks up this ruined scrap of cloth from what was the bed that he was sleeping in. As it kind of falls to the ground as Guldir goes, well, there's no point just waiting around. Let's, oh fuck, Logan hasn't been here this whole time! That's,
Wait, really?
Logan hasn't been here this whole time!
Sorry, I had to take a phone call.
It's okay.
You didn't
What did
miss
I
much.
miss?
It's okay.
Screaming, lamentations, the wall that Goldir's Tavern was in has collapsed in. There's the scraps of leather. His bed is rotted away. As we'll pick up there and you'll get caught up pretty quick.
Okay.
He goes,
Teti, we'll say Teti was there. I wasn't.
yeah, fair enough. Teti's like, wow, this is just unbelievable. As Goldir goes, well, there's no point in waiting around. We have to find out the answer to this either way. Waiting in a dead end isn't going to do us any good.
Oh,
Gub's gonna grab onto Merlin's leg.
As Goldir's gonna pull out a torch, and he's gonna be like, "Can one of you light this?"
Boop.
As you just like clap your hands as a spark goes. as he pulls out his hand axe as he starts kind of walking down, and it's more for you guys than it is for him. As going down this hallway of the tavern, there are no lights. There's from one of the rooms with an iron door, or a finely crafted stone door. It's cracked and otherwise. The dark has set in deeply there, as there are no other windows or otherwise, as you hear what sounds like the crying of a child coming from within.
Oh, what?
No, no, thank you.
No, I
It
don't.
just
I
sounds like
I
a
don't
small-
hear that.
You do hear it.
No, I block it out.
La la la
There's
la
a
la la la.
As Guldir kind of stops at the door.
Gub's got his gun pointed at the door.
It's like it's a child.
Gub's unflinching. I'm sorry, you're the one who just said that it's playing tricks on us.
What?
He just
What?
said we're not out.
He said, "I'm gonna guess we're not out." You're like, here's the crying of a child as you're like, "I'm gonna shoot it."
I think he meant out
That's-
of danger.
Gub takes no chances.
As he kind of like as through the crack he shines this light, reaches for the door and opens it as the crying instantly stops, as the only thing that is left is a shattered mirror from a stone dresser, this glass still remaining on the ground, as the stone bed, the cloth and hay have long decomposed from this, as only the woodworks are there, and they have been chipped and marred with time. We'll take a short break so that John can come back too for this, because this is very much a building thing.
Okay.
So take a quick break. As he opens up the door, is the only thing that's left is the shattered glass and the stone woodworks that have long since cracked. As he looks around, what kind of witchery is this?
I don't know, but we should keep moving.
Right. As he kind of starts going down the stairs, as he has to kind of jump over one of them that has kind of cracked in on itself. As the tavern bar, part of the ceiling has collapsed in on itself. The bar has long eroded away. Any glass jars or vases that were behind the counter have shattered, cracked, spilled. As the doors no longer hang on this bar, so he goes, Edna! As he kind of just jolts off into the back, as he's just like, my God. As he goes, the cast of ales are cracked.
Don't run off too far ahead of us. Don't want to get split up.
Right.
Wish thing you said.
As he kind of starts going, as kind of puts his hands on one of the tables, kind of rubbing his fingers.
I'm just gonna sniff some of this stuff.
It smells stale. It smells like you've been in a crypt that hasn't had fresh air in it in maybe a few centuries at least. As Goldir takes steps into the 3-ringed citadel, or 4-ringed citadel, going out, there are no lights here at all, except one at the forge. You hear a hammer, just ting, ting, ting. No power behind it, no heavy swings, no sparks elude this forge, but just a constant of something just hitting the anvil over and over. Ting, ting.
Let's go see what that is.
Yeah.
I want to lead the way.
Okay.
Light on myself.
Okay. You cast light on yourself and you begin wandering down.
Do you think the blindfold is necessary at this point?
The what?
Looks
The
good on you.
blindfold.
No, take it off. I'd rather you be able to see in the darkness. As you wander maybe, 400 feet down, Alaric, you just stop. As in front of you, what was a path that should have continued for another 100 feet or so and wound down is now a full break in the stone. This maybe stretch as far as the eyes can see has collapsed in on the ring underneath it, as dozens and hundreds of houses potentially businesses have collapsed in on the ring underneath it. As it sounds like maybe 80 feet in front of you, just beyond what the light can shed, just sounds like crying. Someone is just weeping off, not coming from below, coming from straight ahead.
I want to head further in.
Well, you're gonna turn around because there's a full crack.
There's a wall, right? Along the way?
Yeah.
Like there's a wall and then there's broken stairs that kind of fall off.
Well, the path would go on for another few hundred feet, and then it would begin to have that descending staircase. You could probably use this part of the wall, although it might be a little treacherous. If you kind of climb along the side of the rocks, you could. It's not smooth stone, so.
We have decent amount of rope.
Well, there was also 200 feet. I don't know if you were here for that, Zane. If you guys wanted that of rope in their lair.
Oh yeah, definitely. 'Cause I lost my 200 feet of rope.
I was gonna say I lost my 50, so I would have grabbed that.
You lost your grappling hook too. So.
Yep.
No, I got my grapple. Well, Alaric made me a new one.
With goblin heads on it.
Could you cast a light on me?
That's probably for Alaric.
Sure. I just gotta stay kind of close to you.
Well, I still have a torch as well.
I was planning on climbing across. I got these pittons. Tie the rope to me. I can be the anchor.
Go for it. And I'll cast light on him.
How close does he have to be nearby you?
For light?
Well, I don't stay.
Once he just casts it, he's good to go, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a acrobatics check.
Acrobatics? Can I do athletics? I'm trying to drive these pittons in.
Athletics check.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of those things of it helps you climb, although you're not going to be able to push these pittons through the stone. You're going to have to hammer them in. But you can climb out as you kind of climb. As the rope just begins to go taut, you can see just at your farthest reaches of vision where the path begins again, where it is no longer seems to be as dangerous. It's probably about 230, 250 feet or so from one
Tie
side.
more rope to the end of the rope.
I'll tie my 50 feet to the end of the rope.
Roll me a use rope skill.
Yep.
No,
Well,
you
hold on,
tie it.
actually.
No, you tie it. It's fine.
Dex check.
Thank you.
Good old, no, that's all second edition right there. Use rope.
I keep going. Third edition too.
That's true.
And tumbling.
Yeah. Solomon, as you are able to climb, you get to the other side where the houses begin again.
I beat you, Merlin.
As the house they brought all the way around. Merlin is now, he's about a football field's length away. Merlin, from just outside of the range of where this light fully illuminates, it's like a blade just shines in it, a long curved black blade, as it just disappears.
I'm ready to throw things on the hole behind me.
Okay. As it's just a moment, a flash, the flickering of the flame, and as it's gone, it's one of those things that's what your brain saw, but given the circumstances and the stress of this, it may never have been there.
Well,
as this crying, and it sounds like this man is being wrestled to the ground.
Is there anything to tie this rope to?
You could drive a piton in and do it, but it.
My fault. I am not going alone because I have no spells.
Sure.
I have very little health and very little AC.
It sounds like it may be like 40, 50 feet in front. Just FYI.
I'm going to wait for everybody to make it across.
As you hear what sounds like, what languages do you speak again?
I know he speaks Goblin and Common.
Yep, I'm just asking outside.
Common, Giant, Goblin, and Undercommon.
Speaks Giant.
As you hear, as you hear in Goblin, like, no, we're just coming! We're just coming to help! No! As it's just gone. Just as quickly as the fumbling and wrestling, as it sounds like, dear God, no, we are just coming to help! As it just replays over and over again. As it just gone. As quickly as it's becoming incessant, as it's one of those, as your eyes are kind of locking, as it almost sounds like it's getting closer, just gone.
Is anybody trying to get across?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay. I'm saying it.
He's
Why
like,
would
please get
No, I'm
over
gonna hold
here.
up the rear. Actually, that's my job.
I mean, to be fair, if I had more, it's pitch black out, right? Like we can't see
Yeah,
anything.
you can just see around Merlin with your gun. That's about it.
Well, and 60 feet.
Around you, yes, but I mean, like, the only real two things that draw your eye is this, and then whatever's happening down there. But there's just a dull, incredibly dull ember that's only visible because there is no other light except you guys. Who's going across first?
God will.
Acrobatics. You guys like tying the rope to him, or what is the plan here?
The rope's already
Is he
around
gonna
my waist.
tie
I'm holding it.
Okay, and then on the other end, someone else is gonna hold.
I'll hold on the other end.
Okay. Yeah, Gub,
I'll
you're
have
able to
light
just
my own
you're
torch,
just-
though.
you're light enough and easy enough to where it doesn't. The road is heavy. As you guys are kind of straining against it, so that's just the thing. But Gub getting on there doesn't add too much weight.
How much weight am I losing from doing this? Am I exercising for the day?
1/100th of a pound.
Oh, that's good.
Those are some good numbers.
As slowly Gub comes into your vision, Lynn.
I'll go next.
You can.
Yeah.
Wait, who's gonna have the hardest time crossing?
Alaric, probably.
Oh, Alaric, probably.
That's why I'm holding up the rear.
Why doesn't he get on your floating disc?
It won't follow across a chasm.
Correct.
It stays like 10 feet above the ground. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
I had forgotten.
Yeah.
like 5 feet.
I
Does
thought
the
of that
rope
myself.
count as the ground?
And we'd kind of argued, like, going across a thin stick, but that was over, like, a 5-10 foot wide pit, not a 200-foot chasm.
It's practically the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, a rope over a 200. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But there's also
it's
the
scaled
balance
up.
issue.
Yeah.
The branch would be roughly in the center, so it could potentially hold it. This would tip and fall.
Because of his weight. How about we have Solomon, myself, both of the dwarves that we've got with us. If we've still got that goblin there as well. Everyone on the
Nope.
rope.
Oh, yeah, you do have that goblin with you.
Everyone
Goblin
on
just
the rope.
hops on the rope and just starts climbing across as you guys are talking about this.
Fair enough. Everyone hold on to counterbalance Alaric.
I was hoping for a 1. I rolled a 20, though, so he's just gonna climb across.
Goblin, what is your name?
Cookie.
Cookie?
No, call me Cook.
Very well, Cook.
Nice to meet you, Cokier.
Ah, yes, thank you. As Daneth is gonna, oh God, he's gonna like grab and like wrap his legs around. It's like, please don't drop me, please don't drop me. So he's just gonna slowly begin moseying across. Yeah, it's fine. As he's just gonna eventually come into vision, as he's just like, is Kukir just gonna like, as you guys reach out his hand, Kukir's gonna like try to like bat at him, like to try to hit him.
No.
Oh, I thought this is what- he's speaking in Goblin. I thought this is what we were going to do to get rid of him.
No.
Just fucking throw him
He's-
away.
He's my employer. He pays me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. As he gets across, as Daneth pulls out his short sword and just says in Goblin, "You ever try that again, I'm going to disembowel you and throw you over this edge." As he just goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you guys were all together. Like I thought." Never mind.
What do you
He
mean?
like wanders up. He like starts wandering away a little bit.
go die in the darkness, I guess.
Just a little bit. It's like 15
Yeah.
feet away.
Like, we could have thrown you in the pit.
Who's next? Larik?
Yeah.
You know how much we like feeding people to the
All right.
pit.
I wish I could just have a pit.
Can I just get you guys to do a strength check? I want Merlin to do the strength check with advantage.
I'm gonna pull.
Do I make
on
one?
Merlin's
No,
leg to try and
if
help
he
him.
can hold it, you're good. You can just get across. Because one of those things, if you wrap your legs around it, if they can just hold it, you get over.
Alright.
16.
Well, not Merlin. Solomon makes it.
No, you said I.
Yeah, you
give
said
him
Merlin with advantage and
Yeah.
Solomon.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Solomon with advantage because of Merlin. But that's okay. In either case, that's fine. As Alaric, you're able to get across completely fine.
Nice.
As it's just Guldir and Vozhawk and Solomon.
Send Goldir, being a dwarf, would probably be a bit more stocky, so send him over next and I'll help brace the rope.
He's actually nowhere near as heavy as Alaric. That's pretty easy for you guys to do as he gets across. Next two.
Well, Solomon's the anchor, so I'll go, and as I start going over, yeah,
Yep.
it's like, don't
You
drop me.
cut the rope.
No. Just before I head over, it's kind of, I will have to thank you for protecting Dana back there. Seeing I was unable to, I was in a cage. Starting to think you didn't like me.
I give him a nod and a little bit of a smile.
It's like, yeah, I don't like you. Yeah. And then I'll climb over.
Okay.
Alright.
Is that an okay as in you do hate me? That's an okay as in I acknowledge that you said something.
Okay. Merlin.
Yes.
Or sorry, Solomon. How are you getting across? And do you have any torches left? Because
Yeah, I said I lit one a while ago. When
Okay,
the
alright.
person.
Okay,
I'm
good.
just
Because
gonna light one
when
and
I went, he
lay it on the ground. And I have to say, I put a lot of thought into this while people were crossing. I'm like, wait, I have to figure out a way across. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I'm going to wait. You said it's stone, right?
Yep, there you could
Okay.
technically climb along the wall. Although it's one of those things, if it was short enough, it'd be like you could swing down if you miss. 200 feet, you're gonna go splat.
Merlin,
Yes.
pull the rope. I'm gonna tie the rope around myself. Hold on to the wall, like put both my arms on. Merlin, pull the rope till it's taut,
Yeah.
and then
I
hold it.
I was planning it.
It's yep.
As he comes across, Paul.
Yeah, as
Yeah,
as I'm
absolutely.
walking, he's
Now let's
gonna-
see if he slips at the beginning and dies.
and roll a 1 again. Oh wait, was that
Don't
Derek
worry.
Carter? Or was that this guy?
Don't worry, I've got a foolproof plan if you fall.
Athletics, right?
No acrobatics.
Oh, that was a D2.
Okay.
D20.
Not a
as,
thing.
as you're kind of going across with your little bit heavier armor, it's a little bit more difficult for. Wait, hold on. That doesn't give you disadvantage.
No,
So
just stealth.
No.
medium armor. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. As you're able, I was like, oh, please don't. As you're able to get across, as maybe in like the last 2 or 3 feet, you kind of like slip a little bit. It's like, nope. As you just like jump over, and you're like, hey!
I imagine like Cleveland style, like, no.
We look up and we find that the path that we could have taken is super fucking easy.
There's like
But-
a ladder. There's a ladder hanging up on the wall over there.
There's a man who's like, you give me 2,000 coins, I'll put a ladder all the way down. Dark Souls 2.
Fuck you, Gilligan. Just kick him in.
I'm gonna have to get up in a minute or two because my food will be here.
What'd you get?
Soup.
Now what'd you get?
I got wings and pizza.
All right, we'll just quickly grab it and come back.
I will.
Give him your penis.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Merlin, now that everyone's over here, do you want to tell them what happened to you at all when you were by yourself?
Visions of ghosts.
Okay, back
I'm
to
giving
go.
them a good. I'm giving them a Dark Souls orange sign. Visions of ghosts. Try tongue butthole.
Praise the sun. That's all it says. Sit on the
Praise
wall.
the big rock.
Horse butt and rear.
Horse
Jump
butt.
here.
What?
Jump here.
That
Illusory
does
wall
Merlin.
ahead.
Merlin's just point
Very
down.
good.
Illusory wall ahead.
But I mean, do you want to tell them or talk about it? Like, you know, like I said, I want a little bit of
Visions of ghosts.
gumption if you'd like.
Visions of ghost.
What kind of ghosts?
What does this mean?
Not sure.
Were there
Goblins, something, fighting. I-
Race? Anything?
What?
Man, woman?
Did you ask them
It's
for
a
their
goblin
names?
and then something.
It was a goblin, or
I was shouting a goblin. Sounded goblin.
okay.
Didn't sound hobgoblin. I didn't get close enough.
Well, then I think we're going to have to keep an eye out. There's obviously there's something strange going on here.
Oh, let's keep moving. Let's try not to split up if we don't have to. I know that was kind of a one-off, but let's do what we can to keep each other covered. As he kind of, as Goldier is kind of walking, Daneth kind of just goes, Goldier, you said you were missing for a while. Where were you? Were you here when they came? No, I was actually on. Well, I was sent on one of the patrols around the skirts of the Mithril Trail. I was luckily enough not to be one of the ones to be sent in, but to kind of keep out for them in a search party. I was out for maybe 15 years in total. Once my father was in one of those groups, and I was bound determined to find him, but no one ever came back. And by the time I came back, Label Day, well, Brander Day, a trader of sorts, but I was given duty of the gates, which is both very honorable and also pretty disrespectful. But
How the fuck did we both?
I was just what?
it's honorable in the sense of I have
Hey,
saved who
Ox.
comes into the city, but it's not a task any dwarf takes with any form of nicety. It means we can't adventure. It means we can't forge. It means we can't have families. Our only duty is the gate.
I'm gonna insight check. Seemed a little weird. Is he hiding something about this? Does he know more?
Sure.
After he just said something about being honorable and disrespectful at the same time.
Well, as he explains it, like, that sounds fairly reasonable. Although, let me grab you another channel real quick and kind of.
Nice.
Tell you that he's lying.
Yeah.
It's honorable but disrespectful.
Yep, and until
Fuck
they
yeah.
come back, the screen's all screwed up.
Where'd everyone go?
You can't. I think the best was you can't have a family because you always have to watch the gate. You're telling me they don't have another person and they just take shifts?
Someone can't come up and ride you real quick and then leave?
Yeah.
He came to a bathhouse with us. He could have fucked a bitch there.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
He's definitely lying. Or Ox is just stupid.
Logan's gone. That's good.
He just got
Okay,
his
you'd be
food.
longer. Yeah, that too.
You waiting for Logan, John? Okay. Oh wow, you got quite a bit of stuff.
Yeah, that looked like a big pizza box.
He seems like a hungry boy.
He does.
He seems like a boy. He's a
Well,
big
this is-
Boy
boy.
wins.
The boy wins.
The boy!
Which one?
The boy wins!
Say a name, Judge.
Joshua.
No! Now I have to do this again next year. No! Come on!
This is one of my favorite skits they've done in the last few years.
It was very cringy, and then it had a fantastic finish.
I don't think it was.
I loved it the whole way through. I thought it was so funny.
I thought it was okay, but then when Kenan Thompson did the boy, that was when I was ecstatic.
I feel like it was icing on an already great cake.
All right, are we all back?
Yep.
Cool.
You're the only one who left.
We've
Well, 2 people were disconnected when I came back before.
They were just talking.
Nephews are gold, nieces are silver.
We were doing an insight check.
Pets, they are the bronze.
Calder, we're in quite the spot right now.
Calder.
No, is it not Calder?
It's
Calder. We're whatever it is.
It's with a G.
Calder, whatever.
Goldier.
Goldier.
What?
Goldier.
Oh, Goldier. We're in quite a bad spot right now. And we'd be happy to help defend whatever has brought harm to the city that you work for, but you gotta give us more than that. Surely you know more than what you say.
Also, you spent time with us at a spa. If what you're saying was true, then there's no way you could do that. What do you mean you can't have a family?
It was all spacious circumstance that I was allowed to do that. It was mostly to make sure he was not a spy.
Make sure who?
Him?
He points to specifically Vozhok. He goes, the circumstances that I am aware of was when the hobgoblins came in, their show of force, as he looks to the goblin, was to completely ruin and decimate the armies that they met, breaking in through the gates, and then gave us the choice, full death or occupation. We chose occupation, and over, I guess, the next 10 years, we eventually, well, committed equal travesties, but to some of them were not soldiers. It was families of governors who had moved in or otherwise. I wasn't here for that, but my home has been bloodied both by goblin and, most disappointingly, my own kin. So the reason I was coming was to watch, and if I'm completely honest, it was also to ensure that if Vozhok was of good nature, that no harm would come to him. Those are the circumstances of my city.
Why would you keep that part from us? That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said about Vozhok.
Well, if he's trying to figure out if he's a spy still, I don't think he's going to tell us that he's trying to figure out if he's a spy.
That's fair.
I was well aware of what he was doing.
He did tell us he was trying to figure out if he was a spy.
I am
The nice part
an
was real
agent.
nice.
I am an agent from an enemy nation. Wandering around in the city freely is not something that generally would be allowed. I was under no illusions that there would be many eyes on me, hence I went along with the blindfold.
But I had no intentions of sharing with you what I consider my family, my kingdom, greatest travesty.
Every dwarf we meet has no time for family.
Yeah, that's kind of strange, isn't it?
Yeah, because they're spending time with their family, not you bumblefucks.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. You know what? You got me.
The only
Fair
ones
point,
you spend
yep.
time with are ones that are neuronic, or work obsessive. That's it.
Guys,
Yeah.
are we
We're
weird?
not,
Is
we're
our
not
party
assholes,
weird?
we're just workaholics.
One dwarf that doesn't have time for a family, that's a family.
Hey Merlin, or hey Sullivan, pull my finger. Family.
Family.
Thanks for being honest with us, Goldier.
Goldier.
That's your name.
We went to a spa together. How do you not know my name?
Your,
It's a lot of
it's like,
dwarves.
your name's not tattooed across your ass.
Wow. Okay.
We know a lot of dwarves.
We know like
Two
3.
dwarves.
I could think of 2.
I can't even think of the other guy's name.
Tannehill looks up.
And
Danith.
it's like,
Danith, that's your name.
What the fuck? I'm right here, man.
you had dreams about me!
I know.
It would be great if that was just a Titus trait, but because it's a John trait, you can't get rid of it in his characters.
Just a trait in
This
every
character.
character is just to always
John,
not remember.
Write their names down phonetically.
Why?
Get a
Writing
lot of
it
sticky
down
notes.
helps remember.
Get them
Also,
sticky
you can-
notes. Write it and stick it to your fucking monitor.
Because notes are going to be very important in the near future. And if you don't have them, it's going to cause you a lot of trouble.
I'm just
And that's
saying
the
notes.
fun part about
Notes
D&D.
were extremely important near the end of our last campaign, and I don't think John wrote a sentence. So
It's not true. I wrote down fuck
sentences.
Broomis. And that was like 3 sentences. 3 different sentences.
Fuck Broomis, fuck Broomis.
not even
Fuck
even
Broomis, you get paid.
2. Not even 3 words.
Fuck Broomis, intercourse with Broomis,
And then,
have sex with Broomis.
yeah, there you go.
Follow Broomis. Destroy Broomis.
So, hi, Logan's grandma.
Oh, yeah. Nobody's
All right.
watching this shit.
So, as Gilgader's like, right, so now that you know, can we please continue?
Yes.
Alright.
Thanks.
As you guys continue kind of marching along and heading down into the third ring, along this way, all of the shops or what small businesses, bakeries, and otherwise the houses have all crumbled in on themselves, leaving basically no refuge, barely a place to sleep. As it sounds like there's screaming and fighting coming from maybe every 5th house.
Every fifth house.
Every
Is
about
that,
every
is
5
that
houses.
just like okay, so that's actually every 5 houses.
Yeah,
About as you
see.
kind of like walk, it's
I
one of
know.
those like as soon as you're next to it, you hear it, and then you walk maybe like 6 houses down, you hear it again, and then another 4 houses down, and then it's like it cuts off like as soon as you're basically like not directly adjacent to it. As you guys continue to walk down into the second layer, it's just quiet. The stillness, these noise that initially had freaked you out after walking for about a mile to get to the next rung. The quiet is eerie as it sets in your bones, as this coldness is starting to swell up in each one of you. It's like a heavy rain in deep fall, almost winter, at barely above freezing has set in, and the chill has sunk into your bones, and this slowness and lethargy is starting to kind of sink into each one of you one by one. As you continue walking into the bottom layer. As you enter into the bottom layer, this is where those shops were, but the shops have been removed. The shops are basically non-existent, rotted. The tarps that they had, the stoneworks that were gone have been cracked and turned to rubble, almost leveled in its entirety. The fence and small divide that there was to the Forge Masters area has been crumbled in and ruined, where nothing but a steep slide remains. And the only thing that you can see from a distance is a small ember. Ting. 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 As you walk through the shops. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna most definitely. I know we're all on alert here or whatever, but just kind of keeping an eye out and perception check or whatever. Sorry. Probably like perception checks and things like that, and or stealth or something. Kind of if we're getting closer. I recommend we move a bit quieter.
I have a torch in my hand.
Does it make noise?
There's
Ah.
no cover. It's like I'll put it as he goes to like rub it on the dirt. He goes, "I can see. It's not my problem." As
Not
he
mine.
points to like Solomon and
Alaric, yeah.
Merlin and Alaric.
Yeah.
Fine, friends.
Fuck.
We have, but I'm just saying.
Well, how about a couple of us just step away from the light and try to be quiet?
He hands Merlin his torch.
Merlin already has one.
Solomon
Jewel.
does. Oh wait, Merlin does.
by the
No,
way,
he had
Merlin,
light casted on him.
Yeah, because I was using both my hands to climb the thing.
Yeah, so put it out.
Well, they
It's
can't
about-
see.
Oh yeah, give it to Alaric. Give it to Alaric.
All right.
No, I'll take it and then Alaric can cast light on himself. That way he can hold his shield and stuff.
And maybe the
Weapon.
dark vision people can, like, hang back like 30 or so feet.
That's
just...
what I was gonna say. Me and Boss Hawk will kind of walk together.
The muscle men will go forward.
Yeah.
The goblins will hang back.
Yeah, and the
And the
dwarves.
dwarf.
Dwarves,
The,
we got two
the
of them.
mortal enemies will hang back and
Yeah. But the strong boys, we go on ahead.
Yeah, you guys leave. Suddenly, Gub and Voshawk, the Lannisters send their regards and stab the dwarves in the neck.
Then we kill them.
And then the muscle men squash the weak boys in the back.
Hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine with those. I took a short rest. I've got them half of mine back.
I was gonna say I have a nice cantrip that I can always use.
Kill them.
So do you want stealth rolls?
So, Merlin, what's
Yeah.
exactly the plan here? Are we saving the day, or are we getting the hell out of here?
We have to figure out what's going on before we can get out.
Do we have to? Can't we just get out?
We don't want whatever this is following us. Place has been a good haven. Some place that we can come back to.
I figured this trip was a one-way trip. And then we go on from there to other places.
Daneth is staying with you guys. Goldir goes into the darkness, and the other goblin does too.
Oh,
Oh, good, Goldir, you're here.
Goldir's mighty brave.
No, Daneth is staying with you.
Oh, Daneth, that's you. It's dark
Goldir's
out here.
going
I'm
into the
sorry.
darkness.
I didn't know it was you.
What is the goblin doing?
We don't know what's up ahead.
Like going prone and then like running up and going prone again.
He's got.
We don't know how.
I thought this was a civilized goblin.
He is.
He's
He's
a goblin,
going like
mate.
from small rubble to rubble.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's already got my short sword I gave him before. I'll actually kind of. I got that whisper crossbow. I'll give him my old hand crossbow, and kind of a handful of bolts.
What does that crossbow do?
The
When I-
normal one is just a one. The
Yeah.
whisper one is
The whisper
is-
one I shoot,
I
and it
know.
casts message when I shoot. Recipient kind of gets the.
If they get hit, they get the message.
You can literally the Lannisters send their regards. Just
Yeah, I know, right?
that's funny.
Go back to Merlin and Solomon.
We don't know what's going to be ahead of us on our trip. Having more resources and more allies is never a bad thing.
But if we lose allies in the process, it doesn't help us. It doesn't seem like whatever this is a weak foe.
No,
They can attack whole cities.
no, but we don't
I
know
can
the way out.
If I had to describe this foe, I'd describe him as
We
highly
have a-
magical.
We have a native behind us who knows everything about this city.
And he wants to defend this place.
You're always good with picking up social cues, Merlin.
I continue on.
As you guys walk forward, you can see the first thing that you've truly seen. A man withered, skeleton-like, with a hammer, as he struggles to pick it up. Ting. Ting.
Pray thee be careful.
Hair, please don't do that right now.
Sorry.
Don't do that stuff right now. as his hair is wispy and white. His hair has mostly balded away. His beard has become patchy and long, running past to his feet as just ting, ting. As he looks up as you guys get maybe 50 feet away. Ting. So he lets it go of it.
Do I recognize him?
Nope. It looks like an emaciatedly old dwarf.
Dennis, is that you?
Gotta beat on him. God, you are racist.
Please don't joke right now, by the way. Like, serious up, please. This he just goes, hello.
Hello.
What is your name, friend?
Is that you, Brocker?
Not here.
Oh. Did you listen to reason?
Come again.
Did you listen to reason?
Um,
Have you come to your senses, Brocker? As he goes to push himself up, as he's been mostly kind of kneeling, as he takes kind of a stumble and he goes, as his muscles in his legs have atrophied to the point of non-existence, as he barely manages to catch himself on the forge, as he kind of picks himself up. There is no. Go ahead.
What do I remember about Brocker?
He was an incredibly strong, tanned, the ideal dwarf in every single way.
He was the one who was the main tension there, right?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
All right, the one I was there to watch.
He is this Keep Smith.
I'm not sure if Brocker found his way, but he did become this Keep Smith.
who are you?
Sindri. His younger brother. You say Brocker lost his way? He did not listen to reason.
No, he became the Smith for the Keep.
If Brocker works, then he did it. He slayed those people. We did not have to become the monsters that they are. Living peacefully, not in subjugation, but together with them. He has tainted his family. Brocker, you bastard. Oh, Brocker. As he kind of stops and leans up and grabs the hammer. Ting. Ting.
Where is everyone?
I don't know. I woke up here. The forge needs tending, but I don't have the strength to do it.
All right, I can help you.
I can barely lift my hammer.
Let me help you.
Ting.
Is there bellows?
Yes, as he kind of motions over there, he goes, but stay out of the darkness. As he kind of blows on the small spark that he has laid on his hammer, that he has been kind of just hitting next to kind of push air over it instead of blowing on it.
That's good.
As stay out of the darkness, they come out.
I'm gonna try and work the bellows.
Right. You go over and the bellows have long since died.
Can me and Boss Hawk hear this at all?
What's your passive perception?
12.
Yeah.
11.
Or no, not
Even
12.
still.
14.
Yeah, staying outside of kind of the light's range to kind of keep you guys in cover for that advantage on stealth. Yeah, you guys could hear all this.
Do you think we should move in?
I think it might be best to stay near the light then. Get a bit closer.
Can we move within like the dim light?
Gub, roll me in acrobatics.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me think of something.
This would be considered a surprise round. There's not much of thinking for this.
No, I'm deciding whether or not I want to use my inspiration.
Well, the inspiration would have gone. It only lasted an
Mhm.
hour. Inspiration only lasts an hour for Bart's.
No, didn't we get? Oh, maybe I'm
We had
thinking
to
about
rest
the
between them.
campaign. No, I thought we got like actual inspiration.
I haven't
No,
given
we
any
don't
out
do
this
that.
whole game.
Okay, I
He
thought
said
for
he's not
some
using it.
reason- I thought for like I said, thinking of my other game, I thought that
No
we
worries.
did get it.
From like the last session. I gotcha. No worries. As Gub, as I've got another one. As in Dwarven, as you're just immediately just driven into the ground. As everyone can hear this. As I've got another one. As Gub, what are you screaming? Like, what is your response to just as you're like, we should probably move closer. As you're kind of start taking, it's just boom, boom, boom. I've got another one. As you're just driven into the ground by it seems like 4 large hands that have grabbed you.
That's
That's a great response. Yes.
Can I see what's grabbed him?
Nope. You can't see it because it's in the darkness.
Can I see what grabbed
I thought he
him?
moved
I'm
into
standing
dim
right next
light.
to him.
Nope. Didn't get the opportunity.
I
It's
tried
like
to.
part of that conversation. It's kind of being in the darkness is what had triggered this. I just allowed them to hear all that.
Yeah, and I can't see
You
what
just allowed
grabbed
us
him.
to know that we were about to meet our doom.
As there's kind of it looks like 2 dwarves. 2 dwarves have grabbed him. As Vozhok, I'm guessing you probably have out your hand crossbow.
Yeah.
He did the.
As another one's just gonna kind of go, put down your weapon. Come peacefully. Your daughter will get to live.
Is he saying that Gub is my daughter?
If you want to take it that way, you could, but it doesn't seem like it. He's not like motioning to Gub. Your daughter will
Yeah.
get to live.
She'll live.
Your very obese daughter.
Yeah. We are here as guests of this here citadel at the moment. I have no intention of attacking. Just
Right, rough it is. As he's just.
If I hear that, I start to run.
Yeah, we're gonna roll initiative here, guys.
okay.
Yeah.
One of those people that just starts fights without checking the actual face, and it's gonna be a total misunderstanding at the end.
They're murder hobos.
They're the murder hobos. It's a goblin and a hobgoblin. Oh, I didn't realize there were humans here. I'm so sorry. Let's see you guys. Yeah, let's just kill them and take their stuff. Come on.
We gotta teach them the right ways.
You know this is a real apocalypse situation because there's fucking looters. These pieces of shit.
I'm just gonna drop.
I really want to run a game where you are playing as some like bum shit commoners or something in a town, and you're just like there's actual adventurers who are doing things, and
Just
you have to
constantly
watch-
bullying the hell out of
Yeah,
you.
exactly. Like, and then at
Thing
some
is-
point, like a murder hobo party comes in and just starts murdering people for no reason, and like you keep hearing one of them going like, "I roll for stealth, I roll for stealth," or something like that, or "I loot his corpse."
Yeah, but the thing is, who was playing in that game? Who's like, yeah, I want to be nothing.
I'd do it.
It'd be a murder mystery. I would say it would be a murder mystery.
It was the murder
There's no
hobos.
way- It was him. It was that guy that's saying I loot the corpse.
I would do that. I would do that game just so you could roleplay like bullshit. The commoners, the Sesame Street gay couple at the play, and just make fun of everybody the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Just make jokes. I'd do that.
Gub, what's your initiative? 13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry.
That would be a lot of fun.
Dragging over.
Let's do it. That's what we're playing next week.
All right. And then Merlin, can you drag yours over as well?
If you guys want to play in it, I will gladly run that. I promise there won't be a T-Rex the first session.
Incredible.
There's only 2 of them. This will be easy.
Well, there are 3. It's one of those. We're not going to do a map because there's not much to this.
Yeah, but there's only 2 on the turn order.
Well, one of them is Goldier, who is also, and then the other one is all 3 of them.
Is that 18 Goldier?
No, the 18 is the white dwarf.
Oh, good. So they all got it. Good.
Just loading what I need real quick.
Where's Daneth?
Daneth is going to go with Goldier, just for having less tokens at any given time.
I want to go on Goldier's turn.
Can I go on Goldier's turn?
Can I go?
Why
on
am I
your
at the
turn?
bottom?
You're always the bottom.
Because you rolled a 14. Let me get you up here. Is it because you rolled it? Oh, okay, that's fair. Fair enough. Okay. As the one in front of Vozhok is going to take a strike at him. 23.
That'll do it.
All right, and then he is going to, as he slams into you, he's going to swing and kind of overextend his stance, kind of putting himself in a very aggressive stance to try to take another swing at you. For a 16.
I'll shield that one.
Do you have any spells left?
I do.
All right. As he
Arcane
does that,
recovery.
gotcha. As the one of the dwarves has grappled Gub at this point, as the other one's just gonna just go down. That's a 20. He just kind of like clocks him over the back of the head as he's like, "Good, I got him." Oh, he's still up. As the one who's holding you is gonna try to that's just damage. That's wrong. It's gonna try to swing at you for a 14, so that's a miss. And don't worry about that last damage. So you take 10 points of damage there, Gub, as you're currently being grappled as well. And we're
Wait.
gonna go in
Why am I
What's that?
taking 10 damage from?
because you were stabbed with a 20. The one that was behind you tries to clock you over the back of the head. I rolled a 20 plus his bonus, so
I thought that was Vozhok that they were going after.
nope. There's 2 grabbing you right now, or 1 grabbing you, 1 next to you, and then there's 1 in front of Vozhok.
I get it. Pile upon the guy that fucking you already pinned to the ground.
Well, you're not pinned. You're just grappled.
I know. I'm.
Merlin, go ahead.
Speech.
As you just hear the screaming and the sounds like every other fight you've heard while in here. You weren't so concerned about those.
Yeah, but it was Gub. I know Gub's scream. He screams enough.
That's fair. Roll me a quick wisdom save. See if you can get a super direct line towards him.
Were they just behind us?
They were
most
off
compliment
in the
I've ever
distance, but
gotten.
they were kind of taking flanks a little bit.
Mm.
Like I said, just quick wisdom save, not super hard. Yeah, you can beeline it directly to him if you want.
Okay.
You'll
Yeah.
be probably about 15 probably feet away or so. So
So they
he'll
were-
be in light.
They were
right-
only like 40 feet away.
Well, so they were outside of the light, so like 10, 15 feet. So he's going to be like 15 feet away from you if you take your 30-foot movement towards him. 10, 15 feet away. We'll say 10.
Yeah.
As the light illuminates, you see 3 translucent dwarves wearing their armor and otherwise, as the grabbing that they have on Gub is more like their hand is inside of Gub's arm,
Hmm.
as they are slightly translucent, wielding swords and weapons.
Don't touch
Lord, we've got spirits.
visions of spirits.
Alright.
And I give the finger guns to Gub, and I use my action to get closer.
Okay, so you'll take the
I use a
full-
dash action, yeah.
So you'll get right next to him, next to the other two guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Gub, your turn.
I'm going to try and escape this grapple.
Okay, acrobatics.
Don't tell me the result right away. I'm going to use the inspiration.
Okay, go for it. You have been let go.
God. Bonus action, disengage. And I'm going to run to the light.
The light that Merlin's holding?
Uh,
Because the forge
Mm.
just has a tiny flame on it. The
what
anvil
about-
itself
what about
has a
how
small
far away
spark.
is Solomon?
Solomon's
yeah, no.
probably like 45 feet away.
Alright, I'll just move 25 feet towards towards Solomon then.
Okay.
Like, am I still gonna be in light if I do that?
Yeah, you'll be in dim light.
I don't want to be in dim light. I guess I'll just move towards Merlin.
Like move behind Merlin.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I'm right by you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So move behind Merlin. Vazhawk.
Oh god. Seeing everyone.
Like I said, he seems in like an overexposed stance, just FYI. As well.
Okay.
His pants are down.
Yeah. I'm going to pull out my whip and green flame blade if it's close. If we're close enough that I can jump it from one to one of the others, within 5 feet of each other.
The other two are, yeah.
Mhm.
Green flame blade them.
Yeah.
How far is your reach? It's 10 feet with your whip? Yeah, you
Yep.
could hit him.
Okay.
So you're in dim light right now.
This is a surprise round, so
It's not.
I know. It's we've got. Oh, fuck's sake.
As you, whoosh, it's like the overexposedness. This guy like pushes your hand of your whip as you're like, as it just goes up to the top, as it's just like
That'll be me
it
done.
cracks.
Not
Alaric.
moving or anything. Just...
Would I know if ghosts are undead?
Roll me. Yes, you would.
Yeah.
You would have heard stories. That's not even a question. I don't even need you to roll.
I would like to channel divinity.
You're 45 feet away from them.
I will move 30 to them. Channel divinity.
Okay. And so, what are the rules for that again?
They die.
Got pulled up.
If they fail their save, then they are burned, and if they are 1/2 CR, then they're immediately destroyed.
Okay. And then, is there anything
For turn
unless
on
it,
dead?
yeah, and there it's just a what is it, a wisdom save?
Yeah,
Yeah.
DC 14.
The one next to Vazhawk is unturned. The other two do not seem as they do this, they just go get him. As they seem to have responded to that in not the way you intended.
Alright.
Daneth is going to stay by Solomon. And Guldir is going to run over to Vazhawk. He's just going to take the dash action to get over directly to him. Solomon.
Did Dennis say he's just standing like next to me?
Yeah, he's just going to stay with you. He's going to take a move when you do.
Okay,
He's
good,
got
he's gonna
sh-
move when I do. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just going to I can double move right up to them.
Mhm.
They're that far away. Well, actually, I probably can't. Can I see them? There's light back there.
Yeah,
now,
Merlin's right next to him. You can see him.
Perfect. I'm gonna double move up to Merlin. Make sure
Okay.
Dennis is behind me.
Yeah, he moves up 30 feet. He can't
I
take the dash action
Swear
as
to
part of
God, if you use any spells,
it. I'm going to use Shocking Grasp so I can get close enough.
okay,
That's my own.
nothing else.
That's the intention.
Nope. That's not nothing else. That
All right, you take the
Alright.
dash action.
yeah, I'm gonna get up next to whoever's next to the people.
Okay. As these guys are going to go as Merlin.
Yes.
Oh, is he hitting him? Is he hitting him?
Um.
Hold on. Is he hitting Merlin? Is he trying to?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
What's he trying to do?
I was gonna give him disadvantage on his attack roll.
He walks into you, and I need you to roll me a charisma save.
Where's
And-
our
Plus
save?
2, Zane. Plus
Yeah.
2.
You're within 10 feet. We're level 6 now.
There's a +8 instead of a +6. Ah, go fuck yourself.
All right. As he, yeah. As the other one is going to
Explode.
walk into Solomon.
Oh, it's a plus,
Roll me a charisma
20
save.
plus 7.
Yep, you're fine. Bosshawk, roll me a charisma save.
Bosshawk, are you next to Merlin?
No,
I'm about
I
10
thought
feet
he was
away.
next to Gub, and Merlin's next to the person.
he's
who's
10
was
feet
next to
away
Gub.
from the guys attacking them.
So he's 10
So,
feet away from me because I'm next to
If
him.
you're going in between the two guys, he would be 15 feet away from you because he's 10 feet away from one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He is outside of the range for that.
Fuck you, Bosshawk.
And I was so nice to you.
I know.
If that's a fail, fuck it. I'm using my saving face to try get the. I've got what 3 allies, 4. How many allies
Within
do I
30
have?
feet? 30
Yeah.
feet? The ones you can see Gub. You can see Goldear is right next to you. You have
Yep.
dark vision.
Merlin.
You
Merlin,
can see
Solomon.
Merlin. You can see. Yeah, you have 5.
5. Okay, so
it
I'm
it
using.
recharges on a short rest, right?
Yeah, it does. So
Alright, be nice.
that's a
And
14.
if you count that goblin.
So
count that goblin.
he's not an ally. Fuck that guy. His max is 5 anyway. So as it starts to like meld into your flesh, as it walks into you, and your body begins to contort, how do you
Just a big old
fight it
meat
off?
base.
How is it that you fight it off? By saving
With
face.
the power of friendship. Nice Bosshawk's away.
Friendship is
Yep.
magic. Friendship is magic. Friendship is magic.
Yep.
I'm wearing the right
So
shirt today.
Roll.
Perfect. So what is it that you do?
I
He
know.
starts fist pumping.
Yeah. I'm kind of
He
like.
looks at the sorry sack of shit that he has to die next to, and he says, "No, I'm not dying with these people."
Kind of as it's trying to kind of claw its way into me, I just look back at Merlin and kind of buddy Jesus him. Ah. Finger
Yeah,
guns
he's
back.
like, why are you doing this? As you see like a ghost like taking like it's like, you guys ever seen Yu-Gi-Oh where the guy's like face is half melting out of him? That's like what's happening to Bosshawks. His face is like being pulled and like shadowed behind him as he's like looks over at you and does that as you're like, whoa, oh my god, as the ghost is like just like pushed it back out of him. Back to Merlin.
These finger guns are powerful.
Calm yourself, spirits. Why are you here?
As roll me a diplomacy or persuasion with that. As they kind of, as you kind of just go, that's none of your business, outsider. You don't know what we've had to deal with. As we'll say
Yeah,
that's
no
your
shit.
bonus.
That's what I'm asking.
We'll say that's your bonus. Let's actually make the persuasion.
You know, know what we've dealt with. Yeah, no shit. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, you're
Calm
an
down so we
outsider.
figure
You
it
were
out.
told at the beginning as an outsider. You're kind of
I take the defense action.
okay. Gubber.
Dodge action.
Gub or not.
I'm shooting at one of these guys. I don't know who it is, but they're getting shot at.
That's a real man's way of doing it.
Okay, you
That's
shoot
right.
him.
One that pinned me to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta get Gubba's shirt, pin me down, and tuck me in.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a hit.
The second 2d6 is thunder damage, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to shoot at him again.
Okay. Your second bonus action? You're gonna
I
use your
never
bonus
used that.
action to shoot at him. You said your second bonus action. It was just weird.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
He,
it's
he
okay.
meant
I'm gonna use
second
my
shot.
Yeah, I know what you meant. I was just like,
Yeah.
wait, you what?
Yeah.
As you, as it's like the bullet enters into him, as it, it's like going through ballistic gel, just slows heavily and just kind of falls up the other side. It's not anywhere near as devastating as hitting other fleshy targets.
Hmm.
Boss Hawk.
Yeah, I'm not exactly particularly well equipped for this.
No one is.
Where are the
Except for
Ghostbusters?
maybe Alaric.
Remember,
Yeah.
Ox, no nipples.
Sorry, I was just looking at my burn.
Don't scratch
your
it,
burn.
you
You're not
madman.
allowed
It
to
hurts.
do
Ox is a
Scratch
pyro.
something that hurts.
Fuck it. There's the one guy that's right on me, so it doesn't
Yep.
matter.
Goldear's next to you as well.
No, yeah. Ray of Frost.
That's a ranged attack.
I know.
And okay, disadvantage.
I know.
Okay.
Hit or miss.
Ew.
That is unfortunately a miss on a
Thought as
14.
much. And knowing it being a undead, he's probably immune to cold anyway, but I don't know that, so pew pew pew.
Do you have knowledge religion?
I don't believe so.
You're an abjurer though. Roll me a intellect check. Because your whole thing is kind of defending against spirits and demons and devils and everything like that.
There.
They're not. These types of undead are more than likely not immune to cold. They will probably be resistant to it, but they are resistant to most things, just due to their non-physical forms.
Yep.
Alaric.
I would like to toll the dead the one that Gub shot.
Okay, wisdom save.
Yes. DC 14.
12.
And this is necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Dong. As it's like, dong, is it like the normal reaction this thing has? It just kind of like looks at you and just grins.
Do I know if that hurts it? Knowledge something?
It hurts it.
So it's
Just-
probably... Can I assume that it's resistant?
Yeah, it's like I said, they're resistant to most things.
But it took at least 11 points.
It took at least 1,
Oh.
but it's probably higher than 1. Goldear's just gonna try to, brothers, calm down. We can talk about this. What happened? Fuck, for a dwarf, that's all right. We're just getting revenge on the people who killed our families. Stay out of it.
Should I get that blindfold on?
Solomon.
Hmm.
So he's gonna also take the dodge action.
Goldear's not fighting them.
Well, he's talking with the one in front of him. He's like, brothers, come down. Like he's still like, to him they're still dwarves. Like he wants to, like, they're people he knows. Like they have distinct faces. He doesn't seem very keen on attacking them. But at the same time, they are trying to murder you. So
Yeah, fuck him. I'm just gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit the one in front of us.
One of the two in front of you.
6, right? Yeah. 1.
This is with that longsword you have, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yep, both those hit.
D8 plus 3.
This is the one that Gub has been shooting and everything, also, right?
Hope so, I guess. And I'm not sure which one Gub
He
shot.
both of them are next to you.
Oh yeah, I shoot the one that Gub. I hit the one that Gub's shooting at. Then.
Okay.
While still saying adjacent to Merlin.
This one's gone. That one vanishes into the ethereal. Their turn.
Who's he attacking?
It's a recharge roll.
Yeah, I was thinking that might be the case.
They're gonna move around to the person who is the farthest in the back.
What's a recharge roll?
Ability that recharges.
In like D4 round.
Nope. Just in if
No,
they
I'm
roll a
explaining it to
certain
John.
thing. Yeah, they roll a die, and on certain rolls they get it. The one next to Merlin and Solomon
Mm-hmm.
begins just kind of walking around you guys, and he's gonna walk about. So if you guys want to take those attacks opportunity on him,
No, is he walking around to Dennis?
he's breaking contact with you.
I have no weapon in my hands.
No, I'm not gonna make attack of opportunity.
He walks around to Daneth.
I'm gonna give that guy disadvantage as an attack on Dennis.
He's not trying to attack him. He's gonna try to possess him.
Oh,
Disadvantage on possession.
is it like an attack roll? Does he have to roll something?
Nope,
Like that?
it's just a save.
Okay, he gets +2.
Let me double check, make sure it's not like a start of round kind of thing.
What?
Yeah, he can take. He takes it as his action. Okay.
Good.
Doesn't as he walks over, it's just. It's like, back off, son. We're just trying to help. As the one next to Osmock is going to take an attack on him. That's a 5, and that's a 20. Cool. But he does overextend himself again.
20. Is that the
Every
same?
crit they've had has been like for 8 damage total, which is kind of funny. So there you go.
Yep. Okay. Well, my
One is-
shield. Well, I shielded last turn, so I got a little boost from my things. So 6 damage.
Merlin.
So he's not possessed.
No, he's not.
Okay. I can't make them put down their weapons until you do. We just want to help you. Walk over and try to grab one.
Okay. As the etherealness of it, you can't grab it.
A magic ring doesn't catch on. Sandwich them between my rings.
Huh. It's only 2 points though, so with disadvantage. So the 14. I'll give you the 14. How's that sound?
Okay.
They'll have advantage to escape as well, because it's just you're just like trying to squish him. You still got him. The one next to Daneth. It's just like, let go of me.
Do I have any movement left?
Let go of me, outsider. Well, it's difficult to move, so he moved 20 feet, so you're like 5. You're like 10 feet of movement, so you can move him 5 feet away.
I move away from Daneth.
Right, yeah, force movement. All right, Gubbert.
Gubber not.
I don't know what to do.
Bonus action, give Daneth an inspiration.
Okay.
So in case it gets
Yeah, in case
The
they try to
Jefferson
possess him again.
yeah.
I was very confused.
That's the thing. I'm just gonna say, Gub will drop his weapons if we talk.
Roll me a diplomacy with disadvantage. The goblin who they hate will drop his weapon if we talk.
I'm just gonna roll twice. Oh no! That was like 20. You meant advantage, right?
Nope. As they're just gonna speak in Dwarven. Just like, shut up, foul greenskin. What do you do?
I can't speak Dwarven, so I'm gonna assume that it was them agreeing to talk.
Oh, of course, because you're the great diplomat. All right. You wanna take your action to like ready an action, either dropping your weapon or shooting someone.
I was gonna say I'm gonna shoot one of them if they look like they're about to attack me.
Right, if they're going to attack you, you will shoot them.
Yes.
Balzak.
Yeah. I'm going to just bring Flame Blade again.
Okay, the one right in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. That is a hit.
There we go.
That's a strong hit.
Mm-hmm. And and that's +1 as well. First is
And then
physical. The 8 is fire,
Okay.
and then +1 more physical.
Yeah, as the fire's not able to just cling to anything, so it
Yeah.
looks like it has done things, but it's
Yeah.
just
If
gone.
and the other one's not within 5 feet of him, is it?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
So that'll be it.
Alaric.
All right. What's the closest one to me doing?
The closest one to you has ran around you and is near Daneth and is currently being grappled by Solomon.
I want to go over and
He's being grappled by Solomon.
assist Solomon
Or sorry, by Merlin. It's like
and aid
this.
Merlin
Yeah, it's
on
like,
his turn.
like this is kind of what's like going on right now. Something like that.
Ox, you hear that?
Yeah, probably something like that. You're gonna give him advantage on his next action.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Guldir is going to roll me a athletics, Boshawk. Or an acrobatics, I guess.
Athletics.
Nice.
Guldir's just gonna shove you 5 feet away from this one. He's gonna shove you right next to Alaric. As he's gonna just step in between you and be like, calm down. Calm down. Everything's fine. We've got this handled. As the one in front of him just kind of eyeing him, seems to have kind of calmed down just a little bit. Tell me what's going on. Tell me what's happened. Tell me. Come on. Talk to me. Solomon.
Merlin's grappling one that is the one that tried to possess what's his name, right?
Yeah, it's like
Daneth, right?
this one up here, yeah.
Can I move Daneth away?
Yeah, he's like, this is where Daneth is right now.
Alright, I'm just gonna get in between them.
Okay, so you'll get into the range and get in between them. Got it.
Yeah, and I'll I'm not gonna strike him, but I'm gonna make sure he doesn't go near Daneth.
Okay. As the one that Merlin is grabbing is going to try to attack Merlin. However, he has disadvantage because of the light. As him swinging into the light does not seem to do well for him. That is 2 18s. So so it is a 22. Or are you allowed to do a thing before you know the results?
I didn't know the result yet. I didn't know what their plus was.
That's true.
If I roll an 8, if they have a +3, they still hit me.
Yeah. To the 15.
I'm going to. I'll go ahead and take it. I'll go ahead and take it.
And he's gonna overextend and try to hit you again. With disadvantage though, he misses you because you have 16 AC right now.
13.
13. Okay, you are currently being hit.
Okay.
You're gonna take it again.
I'll take the. Well, let's see what the first one is and see if I need to. Cutting worth of damage on the second one. I'll take the second.
Okay, another 8. I haven't rolled above an 8 with crits, any attacks these guys have done, or anything. That's really funny. Go ahead, Merlin.
I'm gonna just give him a big ol' hug.
Like try to comfort him.
It's like it's okay. It's okay.
Roll me a diplomacy.
Advantage.
No.
You said the next roll he makes.
Oh, you're aiding him? How are you aiding him with hugging him?
He's a
After
big,
you
I'm
turned
stroking
undead him.
him.
Pats him on the back.
he's a big huggable
It's
fem
okay,
fibble.
buddy. It's
Yeah,
okay.
If this wasn't the guy who turned him. Even still. Still at 25. For now, we're gonna pause combat on Gub's turn. As he doesn't seem to swing at you, as they've kind of like lowered their weapons a little bit.
Like that means something when you're actively like attacking someone. He's just like, bring it here.
And Goldir's talking to the other one.
I put my gun down.
No, you lower your
See?
gun. We'll just pause
See?
there. See? You said you drop your weapon.
Yeah, I know. I'm putting it down on the ground.
Oh, okay. I assume drop to you meant lower. Okay. As kind of the one in your hands there, Merlin, is just kind of raging. It's anger, it's fear,
Let it out.
it's just looking at Vozhawk intently.
I didn't even attack that one.
What's wrong?
Oh, yes, it did. No,
Yes, you did.
Did I?
You attacked his friend.
Yeah, fair enough.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
As Goldir's like, brothers, it's already taken care of. He's in my possession. I've taken over as gate guards. I've allowed them in. If they cause any trouble, I promise to take care of them. Now be on your way.
Wait. What happened? We were gone for an hour, and then everything went to hell.
So I haven't really established a year for you guys, so we're gonna go with probably in. So we're probably like in 1622 AS right now. I can kind of go into that.
Hold on. 22 AS.
1622 AS.
Yeah,
For
attack
like a
speed.
year. Not attack speed.
AS meaning what?
After silent.
That's. Did I tell you?
No.
After secret, after silence.
Scandrinan.
It's after silence specifically. It's an age when the gods like when divine magic did not work at all for a time. So that's fucking stupid. Interesting.
He's like
Here's
Rain
a
Man.
page.
Okay.
So-
Yeah, definitely.
So
check it out.
1622. So
I need to restart my computer because it's doing the thing again for some
do you
reason.
want us to wait?
We can do a quick break. Well,
yeah, we'll
before
take a
you
quick
explain
break.
it all. Yeah.
we'll
that's
take a
fine.
quick break.
Yep, no worries. Be right back.
Sorry about this.
Yep. Okay. So, yeah. So, you guys were about to start talking with these aberrations, or aberrations, apparitions. Anyway, so the year is currently 1622 AS. So he tells you that basically, his stories. I'll just get into it in the first person. Let me pull it. When the hobgoblins came in and they pushed through our first forces, not every person that was killed was a combatant. Some of them were our families or otherwise, and some people were taken. They arranged for, as they called it, a peaceful transition. And so we asked for our families back, and when they refused, we began dividing a plan to take them over, to fight back. That's what we're enacting currently. This plan has taken, 2 years to come into fruition when the patrols were getting weak, and a few weeks before the next ones were going to be coming in, just to kind of, this occupation. While they were tired and weary, start with the governors and work our ways down. That's currently what we're doing.
I was about to say
Anyone else
something.
wants anything?
I was going to say something, but it's like, yeah, I'm probably not the best person to talk in this situation, so I'll keep it.
I was just talking to my pizza.
Yep.
You
Anyone
can
else could
message
talk
it.
to? No, anyone else could talk to. Goldear's just gonna say that happened a few years ago. These are events that have already happened. We already know all this. This point, it's time to leave. It's time to go on. And he goes, I don't remember. I just remember I was grabbing a hobgoblin near the tavern, and there was a sudden thump, and I remember a falling sensation, and now you people were here.
I wouldn't be that same hobgoblin.
I wouldn't know. I don't remember whom it came from. I was wrestling one at the time. I don't believe it was that one. I was hit in the back.
So he seems to have calmed down, right?
Yep.
I'll let him.
Yep.
Put him down. We found some trail. Dangerous folk. Went through it. An hour later, we came out, and the entire town was gone. Destroyed.
Gone. It's still right. You can't see. He looks as the light has illuminated as the marketplace that was there. What light can be shown is not visible. It's the things that he was expecting to see. It's like something suddenly clicked in his brain as he's like, oh, where is everyone?
That's what we'd like to know.
Most definitely.
We found Snorri, but that's all that we found.
Oh, I'm gonna go check on my wife. As he kind of just he starts kind of walking off into the darkness. As the
Wait, who is this here?
Who is who here?
The guy, the smith. I'm asking the ghost.
He already
Um,
told you who he was.
Sorry.
His name was Snorri, his brother of Brocky. Brocker.
No, this is Sindri.
Sindri, that's good. Snorri is.
Sindri or Brocker, one of the twos, typically works the forge.
Thank you.
Thank you.
As they both kind of wander off into the darkness, and it's like the moment, kind of they step outside the light. For a moment, you maybe take a step forward to follow them, but the moment they hit that darkness, just gone.
Pick my gun back up.
Sinmir, do you need help with anything?
They come back. We you said you would.
What'd you say, Alaric?
Sinmir, do you need help with anything?
Sindri.
Sindri.
Sindri. The forge. The forge has died out.
Could we restart it?
Maybe. If the coals haven't grown too cold.
We can give it a shot.
I think Solomon's just the man for this. Or not Solomon. Merlin.
What do you want me to do?
Light the embers.
Not the force plate. Okay.
Yeah, but you have the rings.
I can light a small fire, but I do what I can.
After a long rest, you can probably light a big one.
Just kind of you doing this over and over to get that kindle. It's a flame beyond the means of this small spark. Typically, these things are lit with, it's kind of like a flame is transferred.
Would I know of anything
Light.
around here I could help?
Grab my torch and put it in.
Okay.
Can I just...
Well, I wouldn't need to do that because I already have a lit torch.
I know, but it's you're just trying anything. It's the torch itself does not burn hot enough to catch these things on fire.
Can I roll knowledge smithing to know how hot we need to have it?
Sure.
Or would I
And-
just know that?
Yeah, just roll a knowledge smith. You would just know. It's not about heat. It's about it's kind of one of those things of the torch is such a small flame. In order to catch this, usually you use some form of an accelerant or something to get these going. And once they die out, they're incredibly difficult to light without something similar. These fast burning oils or hard liquors may be able to do it if it can burn sustained enough. Once it's lit, it'll probably be lit.
All right.
It's just you need a hot enough source to get this thing going, and it has to be either a flash hot enough to ignite this whole thing, or it needs to be sustained long enough at a high enough temperature, higher than just like a small torch.
Can I breathe lightning into it? See what happens. You said either a hot flash or something sustained.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hot flash is lightning. That's
Yeah.
what lightning is.
Okay.
There you go.
As you go, Broderick is gonna put his hand and goes, "Do we have anything else that can help with this, just in case? If we can, the more sources that we have, I'd rather not have to wait for you to be able to do this again, Dragonborn."
I can heat the metal.
And I can join in.
I assume the bottom could be it's metal.
I can give you words of encouragement.
I can Dragon's
my
Flame.
torch.
And my axe, my shield. I can Dragon's Flame as well.
And then go.
You actually
Okay.
use fire.
I could be
Seem-
some good conversation.
Stimulating conversations.
I can cook a meal on the fire
Oh, 'cause the heat metal is
to reinvigorate
3d8
your
What?
energy.
The heat metal is what?
It's at a 3d8 because I'm using a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay. All right. What can inspiration apply to?
Nothing here.
It can
Well-
apply to skill
Damage.
checks.
Any skill check or whatever, but yeah.
There's no skill check going on.
Yeah, it's we're gonna be rolling damage, boys.
Yeah, I'm not actually.
Gub,
You
can
give
you
it to
shoot
me.
it?
I'll allow the torch. I'll allow the torch.
Yeah.
That's an extra d6.
Gub,
What?
is your gun when it shoots? Does it get hot? Is like the bullet
Mm.
hot? Does that work?
To be
To be fair,
technically, I used it to cauterize your leg wound, but
Yep.
Between us girls.
I don't think that's hot enough.
Oh yeah, that's right. You've still got a stump for a leg.
Get up.
Any bit helps.
No, he's
What
got
do
a
you
peg
roll?
leg. We tried to make him a real foot, but he just got upset and he said he didn't want one.
You guys wanted to make it a penis. You told me you were gonna make it a penis, and
It
no,
was
I
a
didn't want
joke.
to be walking on a penis.
It was a joke.
All right, Gub, just shoot it. We'll see what happens.
Well, don't shoot directly into it. That could disperse the.
I don't think that's gonna help. I really do not think
You
it's
could
going
shove
to
the
help.
gun barrel into it.
That's not hot enough. Like,
Well,
Well,
any bit
no,
helps.
we're not saying that it's hot enough. We're get
We're
with
doing it everything. Everybody's doing their thing all at once to make it.
no, but like that's the thing. I'm saying like it isn't even hot enough
but
to
it can
help.
No,
No,
anything
I'm
can
saying
help.
it isn't hot enough.
Well,
to
was there
help.
anything else you can do to help Clayton?
Gub.
Go.
If there isn't anything, shooting and putting your barrel in might help.
Better than nothing.
Yes.
Usually you put your barrel in and then you shoot. Giggity.
If you got a double barrel now, I'll let you add a d4 if you fire both of them.
Sure. I'll shoot
Okay.
him at Solomon.
Well, I mean, if a torch is a D6, I'll give him another torch.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, you don't know what the damage is on the barrel.
Thing, I'll do that. Well, still, like that's if you want me to do
Hey.
something, I'll put another torch in.
You're an
So,
artificer.
okay,
You
let's
spend
do
time
that.
around
Alright.
forges, tinkering, doing
everybody
things.
Get your rolls ready.
Yeah.
You've got to
Roll
know
me,
something.
roll me a d4, Clayton, and everybody else roll your damage.
No, I absolutely know something. I don't have anything available.
16.
Haha.
16, 26, 30. What about you?
But yeah, my dragon's breath is cold damage.
That'd be
Right
please.
now it's 30.
Fire.
Yeah, right now we're at 30. What do you got?
Thirty-six.
35. There it is.
35.
36. 35 is our needed, though. In one instance.
Nice.
It's awesome. As everything goes into it, as the heat metal, the flashes, kind of everything goes through as the dragon's breath from Solomon and the dragon's breath, or sorry, from Vazhak, and then the dragon's breath from Solomon actually shoots into it. As the embers catch, and it's like just the spreading of flame, just as it begins to heat up, as the bellows seem to, in this moment, go from this kind of rotting, the leather has broken down on the sides. As the flame ignites, the fire and the embers itself, almost as the light just comes over it and goes dim and brighter, it's like it's in pristine condition, like it was seen at the forge. The bellows are fully intact.
Would I know what needs to be done next?
Yeah.
Probably
Somebody
pull our
needs to
faces
work the
away.
bellows. Somebody needs to work the bellows.
Do I know
They
what
said
it would
the bellows were gone.
entail?
What's that?
They said the bellows were gone and destroyed.
As I was literally the last thing I was explaining, as the light from the
But that's what I'm...
it illuminates, it's like the
Oh.
bellows are repaired as the light hits.
Okay.
Do I know what kind of test it would
Bellows
be?
is literally just...
Right.
Yeah, the bell.
Is-
It's a large.
You ever seen
bellows.
those things that shoot air?
Yeah, like the accordion looking thing?
Yeah, that's what a bellows is.
Yeah.
These are large bellows where you're gonna grab onto steel and basically pull all your weight up and then push all your weight down. Like, that's
Merlin, you
basically
should
what
go
it
on
is.
those.
This is a motion I'm not unused to.
Yeah, it's literally a pull up, but with pushing, like you're doing a deadlift. It's pretty useful. So we'll get back to that. As the light begins to go, a small, it's kind of like all the pots and all of the mortars and all of the things that would be needed to cast it have just appeared from the darkness. Just as this light is continuing to grow as Merlin begins to build it. As the light begins to grow, our Sindri becomes a little less withered. He seems a little bit stronger, but as his skin begins to widen and his shoulders begin to broaden, there is a very clear, what seems to be a stab wound in his back. It's long since dried, no blood currently seeps from it, but there is a large blade that was shoved into this man's back. As at this, the metals begin to come near as the mortars need to be done, as the iron, really, pieces of iron need to be put into the mortars and mellowed down, or steel, or whatever it is that's being made, as Sindri continues just to kind of hammer at his spark. But this time able to lift the hammer just ever so much higher.
Would I know what needs to be done next after that?
Really, it's just a question of what is he trying to make?
What are you trying to make?
As the
I'm saying this all in Dwarvish,
I
by
know.
the way.
Yeah, the spark has changed slightly, and it looks like a broken ring.
All right.
Clayton is
What do I
amazed
know
himself.
about making rings?
Well, there needs to be a mold, and it really just needs to be melted down. If this thing is that badly damaged, it's probably best to just remelt it and recast it effectively with something
Right.
else. And then it's got to be poured into a mold and then dried, and then a well-made craftsman would then hammer it into its positions, or using the ends of the anvil or otherwise.
I would like to know how to help.
No,
Best.
Gub can help with that.
Okay, Gub, what are you wanting to do?
I gotta make a cast.
For a ring? Okay, what are you gonna make it out of?
Good question. What is the ground made out of?
It's mostly stone. If you search long enough, you could probably find, like, there are other molds and casts. None of them quite fit a ring. You might be able to jury rig one, though. If you
Okay.
want to roll me a tinkering skill,
Sure.
go for it.
What we got now? Make whatever we need. Well, Alaric can.
Intelligence.
With your proficiency for the tools for it. Yeah, you're able to jury rig one by kind of taking some of the oils and different stuff that you have as part of your tinkering kit and kind of almost re-melting down and re-turning one of these from a dried clay into a soft clay over the course of 20 minutes or so, as the fire is just getting hotter and hotter as you put it in there and kind of put another ring in there. You have to have something to kind of make that mold. Do you have a ring or something to put in there?
Not anymore. Actually, no, I do. I do have a ring.
Yep.
Yeah, friendship ring.
Okay. As you put that ring in there, place it in there for it to dry out. Unfortunately, your ring is going to be melted.
Oh, mine is?
Yeah, your ring's going to melt. It kind of takes that form as the clay dries out.
I give you a thumbs up if you're looking at me.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Take the tongs and pull it back out as you have a working mold at this point. As Sindri,
And this is when it needs to be hammered out, right?
Sindri is standing just a little bit taller, a little bit more. Well, his ring needs to be put in there. So you pour the other one out, putting his ring in, and then taking a small piece of metal to put back in there to actually, kind of fill out the rest of that mold. It's put back in and melted.
I'll keep my friendship slag.
Okay. Okay.
After it cools, obviously.
Yeah, you pick it. Ah!
I gotta put it in my
That sounds like
bag.
when John did that.
Hmm?
When he went to catch a red hot piece of metal.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Didn't you do that once? Like a piece of metal
Probably.
melted on your because you
Probably.
through
Oh
your
yeah,
gloves.
on my thumb. Yeah.
Melted through your gloves.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, I didn't try to catch it. It just fell on me.
Yeah, that's fair.
It got stuck. Hot metal sticks.
As Sindri is looking that much larger and stronger as it's placed in front of him, and as it cools just ever so slightly, his nimble hands take a small set of kind of working tongs to pull it off and put it on the hammer as he begins hammering it out. And with each hit, it's like starting a a locomotive. Dum, 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 as he begins working with the speed of Broderick, and with each flash, it seems like the widening of this sphere as the forge is getting hotter and brighter as it's spreading out more and more. The divide between the market and his gate has been restored as the market, one by one, the shops begin restoring, and as he continues working, ding, as it's just a blinding flash as you all are dropped in your current positions in a hustling and bustling city. As the first thing that happens, as immediately ballistas are aimed, as guards are running out, as Brocker is in the middle of working, and as you were taught, being in this place is heavily dangerous. As you hear a call out, "What are you doing in the Forge Master's pits? Outsiders!"
Mm. Yeah, it's bright.
Put your blindfold
It is
on.
bright in here.
Put your blindfold on.
Mm.
As Goldir goes, "It's too late for that."
Yeah.
As
What year is it?
1622.
Do I recognize anyone in there?
Yeah,
Ghost
you
hands
say
right
a
here.
lot of these people, like you recognize all of them, like or some of them. Some of them you have seen in passing. Some of them, more importantly, like Brocker is very defined with his, kind of ruined kind of blacksmith's garb, as he's just paying you all no mind as he continues with his work. As one of the guards kind of jumps the railing and starts running forward and just goes, "Outsiders!" I said, "What are you doing here?" As
We met Sindri.
The forge went out.
At this, ting! As the hammer goes to the ground, as Broderick's hand moves to his dwarf.
Roderick,
He's running toward
Matthew?
you. Brocker. You've met Sindri? You've met Sindri.
He was a frail old dwarf, but we helped him get his forge running, and he started returning to his former self.
Well, it's good to hear.
He sent us here.
From where?
Wherever his forge was. May have been in the past when, or I didn't know that. May have been when a hobgoblin attack was happening.
You all are still young pups. Come. As he
I'm like a dog.
as he starts walking, as he begins walking out of this large foundry area.
I follow him.
Yeah.
Straight up, you're like, "I'm not getting shot. It's not gonna happen."
Well, that's the thing. Like this entire time.
Where's the other goblin?
The other goblin is following, but he's looking very panicked. Like,
Probably frightened.
oh fuck. Why? Are you gonna do something to him?
No, just I didn't know where he was.
Just
Yeah,
stay
he's
near
here
us,
right now
Bill.
because there's not a whole lot of area. Right, yeah.
As you guys continue walking, as you guys leave the foundry from into the back area where Alaric has been, as he takes a walk up, as the guards notice first you all, but then seeing Brocker, they go back to their stances. He's walking to these large stone doors as they push them open as an opulent, small, an opulent, overly dressed and expensive decorum, maybe, 20-foot long kind of dining room or dining hall. As he steps in, turns around as the last of you walks in, as he goes, as one of the guard was starting to walk in, as he's, right, yes, sir. As they pull the door back shut.
We're in a dining hall?
Yeah.
Is there
No
food
food.
on the table? Oh.
No. You don't need to eat that much anymore.
I know, but I just was hungry. It's been a while since I got made anyway.
Been longer since I have. Been in a fucking cage for the last 24 hours.
Please sit. As he walks over to his large, kind of almost throne-like chair at the head of the table.
Also,
The other goblin's starting to eye the stuff around him, like, holy shit, I had no idea all this stuff was here. He has a seat.
Kinda, I just... No stealing anything. Gob.
I had no intentions. I had no intentions. It's just, I didn't know this place was like this.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to the other one.
No. So tell me exactly what you saw.
We came upon these three ghosts.
He pulls a large staff out opens a glass case and pulls a large staff out and kind of sets it next to him as he sits down. Iron crafted with many chains and bells on it.
We came across these three ghosts, and it seemed as if they were under siege by hobgoblins. And then we spotted Sindri, and he was a very frail old dwarf working on a forge. And it looked like he was making a ring, so we started helping him get the forge up and running. And as the forge was building up, he started looking healthier and healthier.
You may have just helped my brother move on to the afterlife. Thank you for that. What I believe you all entered into, where there is death, as of recent, there has been a weakening of the veil, a feigned and desolate, shadowed realm close by to ours. In the history books I have read, I have never heard of such a thing, although I did hear of when undead were much more common. From the few reports that I have of those who go into the Mithril Trail, I believe this is why it is so dangerous. When death, sacrifices, and carnage are brought, I believe it invites it and weakens and allows us as mortals to pass through. I believe you may seen the darkest time of our heritage. In driving out the hobgoblins, we did in many ways the same they did to us, killing of our children, and what was meant to be an orderly exodus and removal of combatants became a slaughter and a mob. Women, children, combatants, merchants, put to death.
And your brother's ghost wasn't able to pass since.
Was he the only you saw?
There were three others. Guards,
Baldur.
it looked like.
Go ahead.
Baldur, do you know the names?
On the Baldul and Galdo. As he kind of Brocker looks up. All died in that siege. May their souls be laid to rest. Emotions of anger and hate, from what I have read, will keep spirits from passing. Although I do not know how this interacts with that other place. But I believe you have put my brother to rest, and for that I owe you a great debt. So what can I do to help? What is it that you wish of a true Forge Master? And what do you call yourselves?
We haven't exactly covered that part
The
ourselves.
followers of Big Rock.
Oh, of course we are.
Spreaders of his holy name.
Yes, I have heard you speak of him, or rather heard reports of you speaking of him in the taverns. Very well, followers of Big Rock. What can I do for you, as a true Forge Master?
Could we talk about it for a quick second?
Go ahead. You're in my home. I've invited you in.
Thank you.
Really? Followers of Big Rock?
Guys,
Nobody answered quick enough. I got it.
what do you
Okay.
think we should
I
go
was
from here?
about to say it. We call ourselves Gub and the Gublings.
Gubbing the
Gub
Rockets.
experience.
Do
Gubbing
you
the
guys
Rockets.
have anything you think we could get from him?
Yes. I would like that you put up a statue of Big Rock.
Is
It
that
can.
what you all wish?
No.
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 Hmm.
Maybe. Oh, you know what? I'm warming up to the idea.
Deneth goes, I believe he's going to give the followers of Big Rock one thing. Dwarven citadels can hold old secrets, artifacts, ruins. He could make something. This is a time to be creative. If you intend on going with me, this is a good time to get something that might be useful.
Would you be willing to teach
Can you
anything?
upgrade his thong so he has a higher armor class? We want him that 0.5 AC.
This is something that would be easily doable.
Would you be willing to teach something?
I will give the followers of Big Rock one thing.
Yeah, followers. Lorik.
Can I just
It's just
lean
an
over to
opportunity I could never
Oh.
pass up.
I'll lean over to Jonathan. Do
You
you
already
know
trained with them.
exactly where we're going? The name of the location that we are going to?
I started lagging out. Sorry, I didn't hear any of that.
Go to Daneth. What was the name of the exact location that we're going to? Would he have a map or something of the layout? Know of where it is we're looking for?
The capital of the Mithril Road. Do you have a map to it?
And of it. Or of it would preferably be.
Is
If the place is close to the Vale, and the place is close to the Vale, and we'd be dealing with a lot of undead, something to help with that wouldn't be a bad thing to get. Something strong against undead. Something to help us lay the souls to rest.
This one time, Gub saw a giant ship, but it wasn't in the water, it was in the sky. Make one of those.
That was a cloud.
Crazy.
Gub.
No, it wasn't a cloud. I know what clouds look like.
What color was it? Was it white?
It was brown.
Oh, those
It
are
was
dark clouds.
ship.
Those are ones that
No,
rain.
it wasn't gray.
Were you wearing brown glasses?
No, I wasn't.
Big goggles.
You did
It
not
was-
see that shit. Maybe you did. Maybe you're hallucinating.
It was big ship. Flew over islands.
That's just a mirage, Cub. When light goes from the ocean up into the sky and reflects down, you can see things
Why
that are
now
floating.
does no one believe Gub?
Because it's no
were
one
you-
would have ever heard of that.
Were you upside down on your hands and looking at mush or some poop maybe?
I
No.
think Gub might
That's
just
on
be
brand.
stressed out. He's talking.
Yeah.
Gub hates all of you, and Gub will vote nay on any of your propositions for what
I cast
the
silence on Cub.
followers of Big Rock want.
Golder kind of starts to like wander away from a little bit to the other side of the room.
Mhm.
They're just mad at us.
Well,
He's not a follower of Big Rock.
that is a few options that we've come up with.
Guess I'm not a follower of Big Rock either.
Yeah, maps and information
Can
to
you
our
give us
destination.
a
Maybe
foot
some
for this man that looks like a penis?
Maybe we
Maybe
can get something to protect
some
Dennis.
kind of weapon, anointed even if it is good against. Actually, I wouldn't know that, would I? Like holy weapons against undead, seeing they're so rare.
That would.
Or is that like too far?
I mean, it's the same thing of divine.
Yeah.
Like, divine spells can do it. If a blade can have a lightning aspect to it, could have a divine one.
Yeah.
That's not unreasonable.
Okay, so can it like be an anointed weapon?
Ulrich,
I can
Um,
do all these things. I can make things. I can give you wealth. I can allow you. I have control of people. It's your choice.
what do you mean you have control of people?
He's
It
their
means he
leader.
can make this town follow with a big rock.
Yeah,
Cast
he's
dominant
their voice.
person on Solomon.
You can use your power of the people to make sure that no one's trailing us anymore. That way we don't have to worry about old foes and only new ones that we make. What's the follow the people? The Red Cloaks. The Red Cloaks that were following us. That
The
we
Red
tried to
Cloaks
stop
are,
at the
can
base.
track us, though.
What?
The
That's
Red
right,
Cloaks can track us, which means they could just go away from the town.
We have a limited range. We cannot divide the world in half. That one would be beyond my power.
Why didn't you say that in the first place? then?
Rejoin the Hobgoblin Empire. It's like, oh fuck no.
Just stab him.
Yeah.
Stab us, Hug. No, bad.
As he maybe says that in Goblin and joking, you just hear ching as the bells jingle on his metal staff.
Could you make a box that makes it harder to detect extremely magical auras?
Yeah.
Even ones that could be tracked thousands and thousands of miles away and reduce that range a little bit.
This sounds like something I have not done, but it is doable. Dwarven ruin smithing can do many things. It might take me a little while to decipher which ones I need, but it is something doable. Do you have somebody who's trying to track you beyond normal magical means? The Red Cloaks, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good idea, Solomon.
Okay, but can you
Nope. Nope.
make a bear
Yep.
mixed with a shark and give it the speed
So I
of a
think you
big
should
cat?
step out.
I have no bears or sharks here.
I think the box,
I
unless
knew he
anyone
was a
else has
fraud.
a better idea of something else that could benefit everyone.
Well,
Boxes.
that is
I like the
quite
idea
a
of that
good one.
box.
The others, well, all of them, well, nearly all, and I glanced at Gub, the ideas have merit. That
Dennis
box.
Says, could you allow Goldir to have a family?
I was just gonna kidnap him. Make him come with us.
Hold on.
He's just gonna have a fucking.
Could you allow Goldir to have a family? To change that role slightly. This is also doable for me.
That's what he
And
does.
if
He just
now's not the
banishes
time to
Galdir and forces him to follow us.
Why is? Now's not the time to have a heart.
That's not nearly as good as a bear, shark, big cat.
Dennis, why would you give up the one something that would help you achieve the one goal that your whole family has been striving for someone He walked across to the side of the room, right? How big's the room?
He's far enough away to where he wouldn't necessarily,
For someone we've just met weeks ago.
because he's fought and risked his life for
Not even like
us,
3
and I
days.
would do the same for you people at this point. And
Exactly.
I
at
would do
this
the same
point.
thing for you people at this point.
Yeah,
I've
well,
seen you fought.
we've
You've done a lot for me. He's done a lot for us to get us in here into a, although it didn't turn out as safe as we were hoping, a nice safe haven. It's not something unreasonable. That's why I'm putting it and asking if it's possible.
Doesn't hurt to try.
He's already said he could do it. We already have the enemies following us. It's one of those things. We could cut those ties, but this man's life would be changed forever.
Could you teach us how to cast the spell Identify?
Yes.
Ox, how handsome is Goldir? What are the
Let's find out.
chances that even if he can have a family, anyone would want to have a baby with him?
Jeez.
Damn, John.
For
I
a
don't know, are you
dwarf,
gay?
for a dwarf, he's well built. He is a well muscled man. Most of his face is covered, but he has no patches where his beard hair isn't, and he has a well groomed and maintained beard. And his hair is nice and slicked back. His nose is not abnormally large. He's okay. He's okay for a dwarf.
I'd have a baby with him.
For a dwarf, yeah.
All
As
right.
far as dwarves go, he's pretty
Yeah.
attractive.
Where's the fetus going to gestate? In a box?
Okay.
So I think we
Monty
have
Python reference.
two things to vote on: the box or Goldir's happiness.
Or
Nope.
or
No, Gub. Sorry,
I like
veto.
Identify.
or what
Could
about
you do Galdir and Identify?
You're right. He said two things at the start of this.
As
I vote for the box.
Brocker goes, I grow tired of these stupid questions. Let me know when you have decided I go back to my work. As he stands up, as he sticks his staff into the ground in front of his chair, and goes, "Don't take any of my things, unless you dishonor your families." He kind of just slowly, as he walks out. As those other dwarfs were having problems pushing open this door, he doesn't have too much of a problem. Like this man is a beefy boy. This man is a beefy boy. He pushes out.
Galdir.
Yeah.
He's still in the room, right?
Yeah, he's just wandered off while you guys were talking.
You want a family?
Yes. Yes.
Screw it, we do it. We've done just fine so far with what we've had.
what's your sexual preference, Galdir?
Is it male? You can't have a family then. Just one person.
Yeah.
No, don't.
If it's
He
male,
can
we're
adopt,
willing
he
to
can
give
adopt.
you Merlin, but that's it.
But yeah. Right.
We vote, right? This is a democracy. Big Rock is a democracy.
He's a democratic god.
No, Big Rock is angry god.
Democratic-
Big Rock
Right.
enforces his will
Democratic
as he sees
theocracy.
fit. That's why he crushed previous leader of Big Rock tribe.
Who
To
does
show
Goldir have a
force.
family?
To show he rightful ruler.
Strongest wins in Big Rock Tribe.
Ah, I pull out my scream. Shark bear cat.
Goldir. Goldir just goes, I'm gonna leave while you talk about this. I don't think it's best I be here. If
Yeah.
whatever you decide, it's your choice. As he shoves open this door and walks out.
Let's put it to a vote then.
Well, is there anything else that would be more to us? Was there be anything else that'd be more important to us?
Bigger hat.
Information. We could get the map. We could get.
Could we get transportation to where we need to go?
I think they've tried to do that a couple times and died along the way, so I don't know if
Yeah.
that'd be a good one.
I think
Well,
we
helpful.
have to get there under our own power. But knowing what is there would be good. If they have any old maps.
You're breaking up for me. Is it just me?
It's probably the bloody wind or whatever. Gotta lean forward a bit. The maps, or any maps and information would be good. That box, so the people following us can't track us as easily. That's one problem solved. He did say that we are going to get one favor or two. I'm sorry.
One.
So it's definitely one.
Solomon was making a joke
Ah, fair enough.
at Alaric's expense.
See, I'm in an interesting position here.
Daneth just says, I want to get this done and bring rights back to my family. But when this done, I'll be dead if we succeed. And if I have nothing left behind for me, for anyone to remember. That's why I was willing to get this to Goldir. But at the same time, if we don't get this done at all, then my entire family's life and their entire dynasty and ancestry ends with me.
So if this is a death mission, what does that mean about us? Who's to say that we aren't gonna die?
If I'm alive, as he kind of pats his side, no one else will have to die for this. I just have to get there.
Fair enough.
Final Fantasy X style.
And he goes, and if you're that concerned about death, he pulls out and holds out a scroll. Oh, fuck! Come on! All right. Pulls out a scroll and just sets it on the table. If you're that concerned about death, there's your contingency plan.
I'm gonna read it real quick.
Can you read Arcane Scrolls?
Yeah.
Okay. It is a recall spell.
Like back to the base, or
If it's casted, it's gonna take you to wherever it was casted the first time.
Which we haven't seen him cast a spell or cast a recall or whatever. So
Could
it's
be a
probably
secret base he
A
has.
location?
probably back at the town we left originally. You guys left anyway.
Have you said a location?
Yes.
are you gonna
Might
tell
we
us that
ask where?
location?
Irene's house in the basement.
Who?
Irene,
You never
My-
met
caravan
her.
master.
Correct.
Oh, you weren't there.
The who?
I did some dealings with
You
her.
never met her.
A good friend of mine who has a lot of power in that town, and she'll be able to get you out of there safely.
We've made it this far. None of us have gone. We've all come out ahead. Why not do something nice for a man?
Because we could get something cool.
Or we could make our lives easier so no one else has to die.
No one
Get
should be
hurt.
no one should be
Lose
denied
feet.
their family or a chance for it.
Let's
say
put it
give
to a vote
him.
then. Settle it.
That's how it's the one time an accountant would be a heartless bastard.
For those who
I have layers. There's reasons for everything I do.
For those who wish to give Goldir a family, raise your hand.
Zenith goes, I'm going to make this journey either way. It's your guys' choice, ultimately.
We're making this journey either way, so fucking
That's
heads
why
up for what
One will
you
make
suggested.
it easier for you. One will make it easier for you. That's just what I would like. But I think you all know my vote. I vote for him to have a family if I have one.
That is the majority then. No one can really win anything else.
Yeah,
So,
Shark, bear,
Um,
cat.
It's 4 against 2 if you guys vote together.
I whispered to Solomon, if we both vote for the shark bear cat. I think I could get the other goblin on our side.
He's not
I
a
like
follower.
He's here.
4 to 2,
but-
Bob. I like those odds. We vote for the Shark Bear Cat.
Sharkberg. Yes, yes.
Alright, it's still 4-3 though.
4-3. You guys lose. Go.
Hold on, wait.
Go, it's been
Goldir,
counted. You've already
Goldir.
lost.
Goldir's left.
Oh, dang it.
Quickly.
Goldir, don't vote for your family.
Yeah.
Don't.
You quickly cast
We need
Invisible
to go
Servant.
find Cat. We need to go find Slip Off. Come on.
Yeah, Invisible Servant. That's another one.
I can't see it, so it doesn't count.
I can't
Counting.
cast it.
So we're in agreement then.
Yes,
Yes.
we're gonna go to Goldir.
Ching, ching, ching. As the staff starts kind of like slowly going up and then just kind of ringing as just pushes his stone doors open and walks inside. What did the followers of Big Rock wish of me?
Shark Bear Cat.
Yes!
No.
I think he specifically said he didn't have any of those things, too.
I don't have a shark, a bear, or a cat.
We wish for Goldir to be able to have his own family.
I shall change the rules for our gate master. Thank you.
Anything will make him better gate master. Having family here will inspire him.
If you need any supplies, if you need anything for your journey, just let me know.
So we do get 2 things.
One of them is a courtesy. It's better prices. You'll still pay.
Oh, so
If you could
Thank
take us to a higher end shop, we would probably enjoy that. Or point us towards one.
You'll
just
find one in the
look at it.
market. You'll find one in the market. As he turns around, I'm going back to my work. As he turns around.
Looking at the weight of that door, it's like, hold the door.
is his
Oh,
work,
Merlin can
is
do
his
it.
work here?
His work is he's the forge master.
Yeah, so he takes orders and stuff, right? Like, he can make me something if I want to pay him, right?
Yeah, he
Perfect,
absolutely
I'll go-
could.
I'm gonna go follow him to his forge.
Why am I
I'll meet
lagging?
you guys at the bar.
I'm gonna go
Yes.
rest.
I'm going with you.
Oh,
I'm gonna go rest.
I'll meet
I
you
know,
at
it's
the
just
bar.
doing
Actually,
it. If you want to stop him, like once he goes back to work, you're not gonna be
Yeah,
allowed back
I'd
on the
like to,
top.
I'd like to go stop him at the door.
Mhm.
I'm gonna show him my shield. I'm like a forge master. Forge master, can you make this same sort of shield with this pauldron? I show him the pauldron.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Blood
Yeah,
Knight.
yeah. Didn't know he was a blood knight, but that
Well,
works out.
you guys said he was a Blood Knight or a Death Knight or whatever.
Yeah.
Death Knight.
Death
Oh,
Knight on
yeah,
Hallowed
That was
Ground.
your guys'
Ground.
assumption.
Yeah.
Alright.
With the horn serpent and the law and
Yeah.
order and all that fun stuff. Yeah, yeah. You make me this?
This could be done.
How much?
How much do you think my work is worth?
What is it with dwarves and asking that fucking question?
Just
Dragonborn
Fucking
aren't
Dana.
much for smiths, so I wouldn't be a judge. But I trust that you would give a fair price, and you know your own worth.
one of the few answers I would accept. As we shall say, to do this, 1,000 gold. Making
Ah.
mundane, useless items is beyond my. If I'm going to make it, I'm going to make it right.
Let's see, I have. Start counting. I have.
don't have that
20,
much.
There's if
70.
you guys split up the money,
Yeah, that I don't have. Still don't have 1,000. I have 27. That makes 5. That makes
Probably like 500.
540. I have 990. I have 993 gold.
so is your intention to use this shield, or are you wanting to use that two-handed sword you found? That is magical.
No, the intention is to use this. I don't want to use the sword. The intention is to
Okay.
use the shield.
Okay.
So how much money do you have?
I'm 7 gold short.
Did you
So
include
I'm with you, by the way. So,
if
are you saying
here-
that?
So here's roll me. You're pretty good at this. Roll me a charisma. Roll me a charisma check right now. Like roll me just a straight charisma.
Yep.
Not a gay charisma.
The brief interactions you've had with him in your dealings, for you to give, even if it wasn't enough, another appropriate response you would surmise is everything I have to have you work on my shield. So you not having enough but willing to give him everything, being that close would probably be flattering.
So, all right, so I know how much gold roughly because we just counted it out. I know I don't have 1,000, so I reach in my bag and I pull out the whole sum of gold that I have. Huge
Whole
bag
sump.
of it. Whole sum. Oof. Whole sack.
Sump.
I open it as though I'm about to count it, make sure it's all there, tie it up, hand it to him. All I have.
Is it 1,000 gold?
It's all I have.
It's in the D&D channel, DT.
Yeah, it's on the tracker too.
Reaches in and just begins pulling some out. It will do.
Merlin.
I need a day.
Merlin, do
I-
you still
I-
have,
I
have
need a
that
day
ring?
to work on it.
See you then.
I want to see if he could remove the curse on it.
Oh no, I destroyed that ring.
What? When?
The one I pulled off you.
What'd you do
Yes.
to it?
Threw it into the forge.
You
Oh,
did?
Oh yeah, he did. He did throw it into the forge. Whether it's destroyed or not, we don't know. But it's in the forge.
I went to go melt it.
Why?
It was evil.
It was. Yeah, but it was probably worth something.
No.
Ox, would I be able to catch that guy too? Sorry, I'm looking at what weapons are.
This is a great honor. You guys can all great honor to be able to request works directly from him. Normally there'd be like a chain of people you'd have to go through to to like get to this. By the way, Vazok, he hasn't said anything about your blindfold. Like he doesn't.
Yeah.
I think you were in the right to not have it.
Well, at least in his presence.
Yeah.
As he's leaving,
Just
I'm,
as a side note, this man's forging, he talked about dwarven runic forging. This is probably one of your few opportunities to like purchase magical armaments. Just FYI. For at least a while.
mhm.
Until I actually have downtime to make some things.
Ox, I'm just trying to think. I don't.
Armaments.
What exactly is an armament?
Armaments would be like
Weapons and
shields,
armor.
weapons. He could potentially make like stabs, maybe wands. Like it depends. But shields, armor, easy peasy for him. Magical shields, armor, easy peasy for him. Wands, stabs, yeah, probably.
I really want armor, but we had that talk before.
If this is what you want to do, that's fine. Like
Yeah. Could how much for a suit of armor?
What kind?
Full plate.
I don't think he can wear full plate.
I can wear full plate.
He's a forged cleric.
Oh yeah, he can.
Forged, light, and war, I think, are the three that get full plate.
How much for a full plate? I know I'm not gonna be able to afford it.
It's 1,500 base cost.
I think I have that.
3,000 gold. You
How
don't
much
have
for
that.
how much for a splint?
2,000 gold.
How much?
Holds up his
Alright.
hand. Do not ask me a question you cannot give me, that you cannot actually purchase again. I respect your abilities, and I thank you for what you've done, but you are wasting my time.
I speak with someone under you.
What'd you say?
Can I speak with someone under you? What I would like is not with Yota.
Let me talk to your inferior.
Yes.
I shall send my greatest apprentice for you. Where will you be staying? In fact, go onto the forge. Go into the area. Ietri. Speak with Ietri. He'll be the one driving the other apprentices. He is a master smith in his own right, but he is my apprentice. What do you got for me there? Anyone else?
I want
Ox.
to.
No, go on, Zane. You first.
These guys are making some enchanted equipment, enchanted stuff.
Yep.
I want a weight set.
Yeah, that's cool. I like it.
What do you want it to be able to do? Like increase the weight on it?
Yeah, I want the variable weight.
I feel like that would be like up to them. Like,
A spell on it, and you can like heavier to a max or something like that.
Ietri is intrigued. It's like, that would be a modification of a stone of weight. Interesting, but the ability to be able to, I believe this is something that we may be able to do. Like his demeanor is very different. He's kind of the intrigue of this has caught his attention. He's like, this may be something we can do.
A large reduced spell.
Cost in a little bit of research. Could you maybe be here for 3 or 4 days or so?
I wouldn't mind. Still got some research to do.
It could cost me between 1,000 to 2,000 gold. I'm not sure. I'm going to obviously keep everything going, but I'm not going to give you something that's dangerous for yourself. We're talking about something that can change the weight, and depending on how well this goes, this could be revolutionary as far as for training.
Sell the patent
If
to
you
the
think about it,
Bastards.
if you think about it, I'm really giving you a discount here. Like this is your ingenious has given me. I can feel my fingers alight again. Thank you.
Oh, you have shit I could sell to help you with that?
You guys do have that magic two-handed sword.
I don't.
And maybe you don't want to sell it in case it's something somebody actually does want to use.
We got those jades, and if we divvied them all out, everybody would get one. I'd give Merlin mine to make up for the price.
But if it's 1,000 to 2,000 gold, I have a little under 700 gold.
With the split?
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get a lot. We gave 10,000 silver to what's his name?
which is 1,000 gold
To
Daneth.
you gave him 1,000 gold.
Yeah, I forget what it was for.
Yeah.
It was just so that he could keep us going. Like,
Yeah.
I'll give my gems to Merlin.
Okay.
And I have an extra 300 gold worth of stuff. Because I gave you mine, you got yours, and then
I've got some cash money in the bank, but I'm planning on doing shit with that.
you don't have 1,000. You said 1,000 gold, Merlin.
1,000 to 2,000 just depends on how much R&D. It depends on what I roll for his R&D stuff.
Okay. You find out and get back to me. I may not be able to afford whatever it ends up being.
What's the most that you'd be able to afford?
Well, sounds like without help of 700.
700 gold. Without help.
No, without help.
I'll send an apprentice with you. Talk with your friends. Find out what you can afford. I can stop R&D at that point. And give you whatever I have.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah. What does everyone do? Let's go through this pretty quickly. Have you decided there, Alaric?
I had a question. So clerics only get simple weapon melee
Mhm.
proficiency, correct?
Mhm.
Do you know if the forge cleric gets anything on top of that or no?
He does not.
He
Alright.
gets heavy armor proficiency, which
Yeah,
is a
that's
pretty
what he
big deal.
gets, which is incredible.
Yeah, he's already a tanky motherfucker, and he can get tankier.
And he gets spells.
Yeah. It's probably the reason why in the live version of Forge Cleric that was published, you don't get the shield spell. That's not on the proper one, it's only in
Which
the
is
Unearthed Arcana.
probably fair, but I can't think of something better to give him. Because the other thing was Identify, right? That's what we got rid of for shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like The finest mace you can craft for 1,600 gold.
Very well. As he goes, easily done.
Thank you.
As he wanders off. Anyone else need to do anything real quick? Anything that doesn't require as much role play or is as interesting as a a new magic item?
I guess selling our gems and the stuff that we're not going to use.
All right, so the gems, like I said, they're
I keep my jade.
they're probably more useful as a bartering tool as a whole. Like, because they can have a range of value.
What about the glass hair comb, carved staff?
We can go through that. Going to the high-end shop, as you guys find one, the glass hair comb, he will give you 200 gold for it, or gem equivalents. 200 gold, or he'll give you like 5 gems altogether that are worth about 200 gold. Plus or minus depending where you are.
I want to spend this time trying to figure out what all of this shit that we haven't sold yet does.
Sure.
So potions.
Yep.
Yeah.
Didn't I give you some of the potion information though?
I don't remember.
Did I not?
One of them was a
you know
major
what?
armor that I used.
I know that you said that 2 of them.
Yeah, potion
The
of
2
Hill
that we
Giant.
found in the stash, you said were definitely some type of health potion.
Yeah, and there's
Correct.
a potion of Hill Giant strength, so 19 to your strength.
You're breaking.
Well, no,
it.
because we
Transmitting.
just found 3 in that
Mhm.
room that we were in. We have no idea what those are.
Okay, then I think you guys have identified all them, correct?
All the other stuff.
All the other potions.
Like I said, yeah, it was just the 2 that we found in the stash, which we can assume are health potions.
Okay.
And then the 3
So-
that we found in the room.
The potions that you guys have. So I need you to roll me a knowledge arcana because some of these are a little bit above. Actually, let's do this first. Let's do the spell book because this is gonna make this a lot easier.
Yeah.
Hercules.
Okay, spell book. How long does it take you to identify spells, or what ones are in there?
As a glance, I could probably figure out what's in there to
Okay.
transfer them into
Alarm,
mine.
Featherfall,
Hang on a
Mage
sec.
Armor,
There's a-
Protection from
Alarm.
Featherfall, Mage Armor, Protection from Good and Evil, Snare,
Ba-dum.
and Identify. And then Enganazar's
Scorcher. Yep.
Yep, so it's a fun one. And then the last one is Arcane Lock.
That would be in my wheelhouse. If I recall.
I
Yes.
have to see if I can try.
At this, yes, you can have your Identify spell from learning from him. You
Thank
guys are going to be here for a little while. You don't have Identify, remember? Because you have Shield. You want to give up Shield for Identify?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. You don't have Shield
It
anymore.
fits
You have
my
Identify
character.
again. Yeah, you have Identify then.
So
No
now,
shield anymore.
and then I'll have it as a ritual, so we'll have 3 people who can cast it.
I'm surprised that you consider Identify to be more in your character than Shield.
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
He's
Your
just
AC is off
he's
the fucking wall.
he doesn't care about that. He's fascinated
No.
with new shit.
Yeah, he's
I know.
always going
No,
through
not
and
even
asking
that,
about
it's-
learning and things
You know,
like
my
that.
guy's all about weapons and armor.
Yeah.
Why would I not want that, you know?
Hmm.
Because it doesn't always pertain to weapons or armor.
Alright, well, that's what my character's taking it for.
So
I'm
those
not
are the
saying you
spells
can't.
guys
I'm
get.
just saying I'm
So
surprised.
the next thing is there anything else you guys want to cover? Talking with everybody. Let's do this real quick. Merlin, talking with everybody. Is anybody willing to give him gold? Can he get up to 2,000? Is anyone willing
Merlin?
to? Yeah, Merlin talking with everybody. Is anyone willing to loan him the money to allow,
I understand that they want to
I can.
throw in that much.
I gave him my gems.
How much do you need?
Okay.
I mean, I probably can't
Um,
do it all, but I can kick in a bit.
tell him how much those
Well,
gems
hold
are worth, though, because that depends.
Well,
I
there's
give
the
him my
100.
gems.
Well, we each got one of them, didn't we? We each got one of those jade things.
Yeah, and then there's
Well,
one
real
left
quick.
over.
Selling the. Gub took the feathered shoes, but
Okay,
the
definitely.
comb, staff,
200
whip.
gold.
Yeah, okay.
Her comes with 200 gold. The whip, Vosshawk is keeping. So it's magical.
Oh, that is magical.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sneak attack round if I
Has like
can.
a sneak attack thing.
I can get
And then
3d6 on top of it.
the staff is an ornate staff. It would probably be more valuable to a wizard as what it is, but if you guys just want to sell it now, you could probably get 250 or so gold out of it.
I'll give you 10 gold for it.
If you guys need to pitch it, the boots might be worth something as well, but Gub's wearing them, so you'd have to talk with him about that.
If
How
you
much are
could
they
get-
worth?
If you could get Gub new flip flops.
Remember, Gub, you have that helmet as well.
Oh,
I don't think he
Let's
wants to
sell
take
the
that off. It perfectly fit his head.
it fits. It,
And
I
things
know, I'm
bite him by
sure-
the head all the time.
can I take it off to try and see if it does anything else?
Yeah, it just does that hovering thing.
Hovers and then it.
Yeah, on the command
That's
word, it
fine.
hovers in place for 8 feet off the air for 1 minute, and then it falls to the ground.
Very interesting.
We are so using that as a
Does
flaming
it
skull.
doesn't give me any type of AC or
It doesn't
no?
do anything else. That's all it does.
Can we get the feathered shoes appraised?
Yes.
Gub
Uh,
doesn't need helmet. You can use it if you want. Gub does have nice hat anyway.
It's an interesting. Remember, it's kind of the what's the utility of this? Could you use it for? It's a minute long donging on the floor. Pretty good. That's a pretty good item. After a minute, you just run away, and then it goes bong. It's a nice distraction. So, if you guys want to sell that as well, so the feathered boots are finely made. He cannot identify neither the leather or the feathers, but he really wants to buy them, and he's willing to give you 500 gold.
How much can we get for how much would it cost to have just slippers? Or just flip flops, something for Gub to wear?
This tailor is like, I will give you
Oh,
480 gold, and I'll make you flip flops.
nice.
Oh,
flip-flops.
fuck, no.
Why does that help?
450
keep-
gold, and I'll make you nice flip flops. What? And they help keep what?
They're nice and comfy and
I can do that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
450 gold.
Get some
nice
like
flip-flops.
bladders from some animals, stitch them onto the bottom so he has air sandals.
Okay, so that's 930 gold of items to sell, not counting the jades.
and not counting the helmet.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to get that appraised.
How much would the helmet be?
5 ways.
So that will be much more valuable to a wizard, because they don't really deal in magical items here. So they're like, I'll give you 300 gold for it. Super cool. I'd love to have it in my collection.
I'm gonna-
I can think of a few fun things we can do with that helmet.
Hold on to it for now. What were the What were the potions?
Oh, the last three?
Yeah.
The new three. Okay, so you guys have the identify spell now, so you guys can figure this out pretty easily. Second. Okay, so one is a filter of love.
Okay.
Ah, those are fun.
One is a potion of climbing. And the last one is a potion of growth. Those are all the unique ones. And then in that new room that you guys found, you found 2 potions of normal healing and 1 potion of greater healing.
Okay. Filter of love.
Yep. That's a fun item.
and I'm in normally in a normal D&D game, you probably wouldn't have this many magic items. Some of them are lesser and all that kind of fun stuff, so they're just neat. But my games are just the combats are so rough sometimes. They're useful. They're absolutely sometimes needed, and I love the roleplay aspect because you don't get to use your combat stuff a ton. So I like you
Yeah.
guys to have on.
Fair enough.
Mug handle.
Mm-hmm.
How much do I get that appraised at?
In this town,
Yeah.
200 gold.
$200 fucking gold for a mug handle?
That's my highest price check in different places.
Yeah.
Oh, what
You
is
got
that magic?
you got a bunch of like 150 and stuff.
What does that magic
I'm
sword
gonna
do?
sell it.
Okay. Even
How
if I
much
don't
more
get
do you
metas.
need?
I'm currently at 1,258.
Ox, can I try and see how much I can get the chitin I got off that desert animal to sell for?
Like 70 gold.
And how about those 3 rings I got from that guy? Earrings, sorry.
Oh, the earrings, they're
Yeah.
like 10 gold apiece.
Ox.
Alright, I'll sell the beacon. I'll give Merlin the 70 gold. I want to get my ears pierced with the 3 earrings.
What does that magic sword do?
That's a great question.
Did you get that, Merlin?
Mhm.
Alright. Did you hear my thing about the earrings, Ox?
Yep.
Alright. What's that like?
It takes you like a gold. Not a big deal at all.
Alright.
Gub can do it for free.
Nope.
So this weapon requires attunement. It is a +1 great sword that when you make the attack action, you can make an additional attack action as part of that action, but with disadvantage. So it's like a pseudo haste almost. So like right now, Solomon would make 3 attacks.
No.
However, that disadvantage can never be over. It will always be disadvantage, period.
Fair enough.
So if you have advantage, it doesn't cancel out. It's just always disadvantage.
It does nothing but help.
Yeah, it's basically you get an extra attack at -5.
It's giving you multi-attack from Pathfinder.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, it's an incredible weapon.
Sure you don't want this, Solomon?
Yep.
Not even just offhand?
I can hold on to it, and when I need to, I can use it. Sure.
I mean, unless Merlin still needs gold.
You could give it to Goldier.
No, Goldier got a family.
Heirloom.
He can fucking
Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Who knows? Maybe if I don't like the shield that I got made, keep the shield as an heirloom.
Oh, and the chainmail? Did we figure out what that does or no?
That's Solomon.
Yep. Reaction,
It's
give you
+1.
resistance on 1 attack. Requires attunement as well.
I'll keep the magical greatsword.
Ox, can I identify that stone I have?
Ox, is it? Oh, sorry.
Roll me a
cancerous.
knowledge arcana with advantage. That's +1. No, you cannot.
What? Oh my god. If I catch anyone else, can I ask them to help me out?
You're pretty sure this is beyond your guys' means.
Alright. So that's the sense I get. Okay.
Yeah. This is one of those things that it's like, I don't know what this does. We're gonna have to find out.
Yeah, at some point, kind of while we're wandering throughout the town, I'll kind of tap Alaric on the shoulder and thank you for not
Tap-
running me through.
Whom?
Alaric?
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you for
Thank you
not
for what,
running me
sorry?
through.
Friends are much better alive, don't you think?
Yeah, more than a little bit. The fact that you all came back for me is muchly appreciated.
We wouldn't leave you behind.
I'm sure it was an option. Getting Daneth there is always the main thing that we're doing.
Aye, but if we do it together, that's the best way to do it.
That's true.
We have a much better chance that way.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I feel like shit. I'm going back to bed.
Good tight.
No.
I'm going to, since I have a few days apparently, I'm going to be performing.
Well, remember, he needs you need to tell him when he needs to stop, because you have like 3 days. Like that's like the max length it's going to take to be done with it.
Okay.
So you need to tell him a cost.
I tell him I currently have what I have, the 1328.
Okay.
But I
you're
can
like,
make more in the time.
I can give you I'll kick in 100 gold for you.
Oh, I appreciate it.
You want to approach Daneth and ask him?
Daneth.
I pay you in silver.
Yes.
Any chance I could get a loan of money? Well, trying to get something made.
How much?
200?
Doable. As he pulls out a stack of silver, just starts throwing his stacks of silver.
That's what we got paid a shitload of money in.
Alright. Yeah. That gets me a good amount, 1628.
I'm gonna regret giving you this thing. You're gonna like put it on something and just like turn up the weight.
Sit it on a giant's foot. Max weight. Fuck. Oh.
Do you know my penchant for using items? But
Okay, Zane. You get it, throw it up in the air, I cast catapult on it, and as it's flying, you increase the weight so it hits something.
Well, it's
probably
gonna
have to be touching it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides, this thing is too expensive to just lose like that.
Yeah, straight get just misses, goes over the cliff. No.
You're not touching my magical items.
That'd be really sad.
It's that greatsword that we got, right?
Yep.
Was that the one that the big dude was smacking me and Ulrich with?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Was that the one that he was rolling d8s on?
2d8.
Does
It's
that
2d8s.
mean I get to roll 2d8s?
It's
when I use it?
2d8s with a -1 to your attack because it's a bigger weapon.
But it's a +1 sword, so it just cancels it out.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty sweet.
Yep.
And it gets an additional attack.
It does also get an additional attack at
But
disadvantage.
That one's at disadvantage.
But
But
you
that's
can
just-
smite with that one too.
Yeah,
Potentially getting 3 smites in a round.
yeah. I really hope that shield's not good. And I can give it to like someone who else no one else uses a shield. I can keep it as a
I start using shields.
What did Solomon get?
I gave him that pauldron to see what he can make with it, and then I realized I gave him a grand to do it, so it's probably going to be a magical. It is going to be magical. And I just hope
I
it's
just
not
don't
good,
know
so
why
I
you
can
didn't
use it.
wait until we like figured out.
Because he said
what the
I
greatsword
won't be
did.
able to talk to this guy anymore.
I know,
And I want
but
to talk to him.
But here's the thing.
And I'm not a
Do you
two-hand
want to
guy.
retract? If you want, hey, knowing this in hindsight, if you want to retract that order,
Nope.
I'll allow. Okay.
I have that. I never.
You could
ramped
have
up
it
to
put onto your
300
armor instead.
The already magical armor.
Yeah, you could just have him like you could, but you just get a lower level apprentice to do it.
Yeah, I think I'd rather do that
Alright.
than.
I'll get you, so you can have back. We'll say 600 gold. Cost you 400 golds to get that engraved on
Sure.
chainmail. They're gonna have to put some paddings on your shoulders and different stuff like that.
So I deleted all my gold. Can I just have 400 gold instead of, or 600 gold, or do you want me to like spread it out between copper, silver?
Yeah, you can have 600 gold, and then
Sweet.
Bank, we can exchange stuff.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
it's fine. I'll allow that.
S-
I'm being nice this once.
Thanks, Ox. Next session, 4 for Morians.
Hey, can I borrow 200 gold?
Yes.
Hell
got-
yeah.
you got
That's an extra
2,000 gold?
18.
How much? So how much do you have right now, Merlin? Without
Uh,
money?
1628 without yours.
16?
So you'll be at
And you want-
1828 with
and-
your 200.
And 2 grand was like the max he could want.
Right.
How much do you have right now?
With that 200, 1828.
Alright, I give him 400. To
I
match
give
up
him
with
back
the grand.
28. So I owe him 3.
Okay, so you tell him
Something.
my
You do the
upper limit
math.
is 2,000. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was like the limit he said. It could be between 1 grand and 2 grand, right?
Yeah. And of course I'll pay you back. What? How much do I owe you?
Mention it. You owe me. Keep doing what you do when we fight, and you don't owe me a dime
All right.
or a silver. I guess in this world, you don't owe me a
Well.
silver.
I'll give him 10 copper.
Alrighty. So you guys are gonna have to
Give him
wait
9
around
copper.
a couple days in this town.
Thank you. Love you.
Ox,
Yep.
Oh wait, we have to check out.
I'm gonna be recreating in this time one of my wondrous items.
Recreating it.
Yeah, I spend 100 gold and I can
Which
change
one?
the spell.
Oh, you're
The,
changing out a spell to a different one.
pretty much, yeah.
The grease gun.
What are you grabbing?
I might actually be doing both.
that
I know
100
I'm
gold each?
definitely doing the Dragon Breath one.
You're changing the Dragon Breath one or changing to that one?
Changing it.
Okay.
Um,
You're like, my gun does enough damage. I don't need that. I'll go to a different. outfit.
exactly. Like I'm just kind of like, you know
Go
what?
to
it's-
utility.
Yeah. I'm not sure I'm looking at them right now, but I'll let you know when I decide.
Okay. Okay. Is anyone else have anything else they want to do? Alaric, you're getting the mace.
We have a pit to check out.
We do have a pit to check out.
Do you have a pit? You do have a pit to check out.
That means fuck this longsword. I get this great sword.
I'm guessing
Alright,
we get to
push
long,
it, that
long
pit.
rest, right, Ox?
No, you guys go immediately there. Yeah, you get to.
No, long rest first.
Mhm.
So the next day. Can I perform the first night that we're there though?
Yeah, go for it.
Nice, man.
8 gold, 16 silver, 31 copper.
Well, then what are you doing adventuring if you could just make 8 gold a night? That's
Oh, these people are rather wealthy as a whole.
yeah. So just stay here.
Well, but if he kept doing,
Yeah.
he's diminishing returns kind of thing. It's like, yeah, we've
Hey,
seen it.
If I wanted to do, and also if I wanted to do this, I would have stayed with the troop. But the whole purpose of my character leaving was to gather stories,
There you go.
so that we can continue our trade.
Let's see.
I assume here I can buy the ink and paper that I need
Mhm.
to.
You can't because you're a hobgoblin, but
From that guy at the library you talked with.
Yeah.
I'm just happy to get all those coins off of me.
It's going to take me about 14 hours to put this into my spell book.
So maybe 2 days from now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so in 2 days you get your mace. Okay.
Yes.
So your mace. That's 1 second. So you have. Where the fuck did it go? This mace is called the. Nope. It's not. Come on. I need you to load. My internet has just like completely died.
I'm sorry.
I'm still talking to you guys, so it's working somewhat.
How you doing tonight, Clayton?
I'm doing good.
Good. You guys have any plans for Easter tomorrow? Or today, DT?
Yeah, I'm playing D&D.
I'm going drawing with some friends.
What about you, Zane?
Homework.
Nice. John,
What?
do you have any Easter plans?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I go to see some family.
Nice.
So this is called the Bloodstone or the Void Stone Bludgeon.
Void Stone Bludgeon.
That is what
What
he
is-
is calling it.
What is called the Voidstone Bludgeon?
The mace he bought.
Anything.
Oh.
That's a
So-
badass name.
So first off, it's not a +1 weapon,
Fine.
but this weapon cannot be detected by the detect magic spell unless the caster is not touching the weapon or does not have possession of it.
Mhm.
And then as well, any creature slain by this weapon cannot and will not be raised as dead and undead.
That would've
That's
been
probably useful. Yeah.
I like it.
This
And
is
you also
Ox's
get it.
plan.
Side note: you also get an extra D4 on attacks of opportunity if you hit, but that's not relevant.
Ox is like, that's it. I'll give them magical weapons, make them feel like they're doing good with it, but give them magical weapons that are only good for past encounters.
Just like
That's
any other just like any fucking adventure path or adventure book.
I'm
Oh,
gonna.
I
Attacks of
got all these
opportunity, you
dragon
get 4
slaying
attacks?
longs. Yeah, you get an extra D4 if you hit on an attack of opportunity. But it's not a +1. It is not.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Here's some
Oh, it's like
envelope
every
slaying
adventure
swords.
path after you kill the dragon, you 16 like +3 long swords of like dragon slaying.
Yeah,
It's like-
because if I was a dragon, I would hoard all the dragon slaying weapons
Yeah,
possible.
but it's
right?
not helpful if you never. Yeah, absolutely. You wouldn't want other people to have them.
Yeah.
Although, if you're going out and buying dragon slaying weapons, then you're increasing the economy of dragon slaying weapons because more crafters are going to make them.
That's why dragons.
they're selling like
steal
hotcake.
them. They burn the towns, steal them.
Well, it sounds like people need to make more dragon slaying weapons.
There's only so many people that can make dragon slaying weapons. In
But there you go.
It's nonsense. Everyone can make them.
the dragon slaying was in your heart all along.
Did you try to make a dragon slaying weapon? If you try really hard, you can find out you can do it.
Okay. Yeah. So you got your mace. You got all your spells in there. Fozzhawk, you can select your spells. Everybody has their identify
I'm
spells. now.
doing that. I've got a shitload now. Admittedly, it's a little cheaper because most of them were abjuration. Thank you.
So it's a question of. So John, you have a dream. So how do we want to go over this? Do we want to do this privately or publicly?
No, listen. I'm gonna tell him anyway, and I, as a person, John, have an easier time explaining it to the party if they all hear it.
Yeah, if they also already know it, so you don't actually have to explain it.
Because then I forget, and then stuff happens, and then I remember that I didn't tell them, and then I just don't say anything, so they don't get.
Solomon's memory isn't as bad as John's memory.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we all
true.
have to think also
Solomon
of the
has a
viewer.
dream journal. So he
Solomon has a
times
dream
remember- So he
journal.
writes them down on paper when he hears them. Sometimes he gets stuff wrong.
Okay. Okay. Then give me 1 second to pull this stuff up.
A shield. From having
Okay.
0 plus 1 things
So-
to 2.
So you have a dream of a dwarf that has been lost in the wilderness. His hair is ragged and scraggly. He looks mostly insane as his armor has been mostly pulled off of his body. He has large wounds that he is tending as he is simply murmuring to himself. He says, "We were lost. We were lost. We went out and we shouldn't have come back. That place took from us. They wandered off, those wretched souls. And they came back biting and gnashing. Those who wandered alone came back for any form of us. They grabbed and tightened and slayed. The ones who we did not appreciate, the ones who felt alone at the bottom of the ranks, came and picked us off. One by one, they shot and speared and ran and took them. And then worst of all, when we ran out of food, they began eating one another. Biting and gnawing and dragging and eating. Never go hungry again. Eat one's own flesh if you have to. Never go hungry again."
Can I be honest with you, Ox?
Yep.
First of all, good job. That was really cool. Second of all, that was a nightmare. That wasn't a dream.
It was a nightmare.
That
It
was
was.
a nightmare. Yeah. Yep. Well, everyone's having a nice, refreshing breakfast. Solomon comes down with bags under his eyes and shaking a little bit.
It's one of those, like, you've had these dreams before. It is, sometimes they are terrible, but they are foreshadows and forbearing of either things you can avoid or things that you will encounter.
Ox, that wilderness, was it like a desert? Was it a cave? Was it a forest?
He looked like he was in a rocky crag, hiding and trembling.
Nice. Over breakfast, as everyone's having fun that we didn't die in the cave, I will retell my dream of a dwarf lost in the wilderness.
Yeah, that is quite worrisome.
There were any markings around?
Just a rocky crag.
Do you ever have nice dreams?
You said it was a long head?
Say that again?
It was a long-haired dwarf?
Scraggly and long.
He looked
unkempt.
wild, mostly. Like,
He
he's
looked
been
like
in
he
the
had
wilderness
been
for a while.
away for a long time.
Wild dwarf, you say? Shorter than normal.
He was in the fetal position, crying, just murmuring to himself.
You have long chest hair that seem to have added. I'm from Tolt.
So,
No,
Are
I
these-
never have nice dreams.
you say eat one's own flesh? Fuck.
Yeah.
Not bad.
That's like one of the other, like, dwarves, like, turns around and be like, "Did you say eat your own flesh?"
Is this a dwarf not in our party?
Yeah, he's just like, "Oh my god. That's terrible."
It is terrible.
You know what else is terrible?
You
Listening
don't have to
into
worry about those.
other
kinds
people's
of dreams.
conversations.
You guys shouldn't be in a public place then. Turns back around, keeps eating his food.
That's right. Fucking.
Horrible people who live here. Horrible people.
Yeah,
There's
they
some
are.
nice
with
ones.
us? Is Galdir with us?
Not yet.
Good. Horrible people. Dwarves? Can't get enough of them. Can get. Yes. Yeah. So
I'm gonna abstain. So this is something for you guys to talk about, if you want to.
I have a feeling. I have a weird feeling that if we go back in that cave and investigate that hole, that hole will eventually lead to something to do with my dream. Something to do with that cave that we were in, or that dungeon, or whatever it was, has something to do with my dream. Because normally it's an event that happens, and then I have a dream, and while those events aren't directly linked, you know, things cause the dream.
Correlation is not causation.
What if
What if this
it
is
was
what?
just a dream?
Dennis just
You
staring
know,
at you
Gub,
now.
it's been about a year.
I'm just
And
saying.
I thought that at first. No. It's a fair observation. I thought that at first, and there's been a few times where I didn't listen to the dream, and
I don't think you
moved on,
understood Gub.
and people die.
I
What?
don't think you understood Gub.
What do you mean?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Gub. He means this whole experience is a dream.
No, I meant that Solomon was just dreaming.
Aw.
Wait, but what if? Hold on.
I'm gonna go back to my room now.
Wait.
And
I'm just
Guys.
saying we never saw a woman and a goblin attack each other.
Am I able to try again with my cat over those daybreaks?
Yeah, you may.
Oh.
I
What do you want me to
Good
roll?
A Kana spell.
got
Or
the
actually, you
point.
know what? Let's do your standard spell modifier. Your spell attack. So wisdom plus proficiency.
Oh my god.
Nope. He hisses at you, takes a piece of your food, and flies off. You're gonna have to get more yarn. Because that's been ruined. He also takes that ball of yarn and drops it into lava.
The yarn's been ruined? Ox, that was 40 gold.
Yeah, I know. And he took it. You've tried like 3 times with it. You rolled a 1. He stole that yarn and a piece of your food. It's gone.
So we can critically hit spell checks or fail.
No, it's just one of those things. You've used it enough times to where it's like, it's part of playing with it and trying to bind it, so it's meant to be a consumable anyway, which just allowed you to use it multiple times.
Alright.
This doesn't seem like a dream that's we have to do something to fix, or something needs to happen so that this doesn't happen. More like a warning that if I continue, or if we continue to help Daneth, that eventually we will encounter whatever that dwarf encountered.
Is it
So-
specifically helping Daneth, or is it?
No, not in the beginning. It wasn't. It was just showing me events that I could help. But when I met Merlin, it led me to Merlin. And when we met, ever since then, I was being led to Daneth.
So what actions should we take to avoid that, or take it as a warning? What things should we take from this?
We shouldn't get lost, and to never
So
go
stay
hungry.
together. Never go hungry.
Don't trust dwarves.
Anything else? What about the other one? The other thing? No companionship.
Well, we have companionship, so it works out.
Do we?
For the most part.
Some people are more ostracized than others in this group. He points to Vazhak and goes, and quite frankly, you're not the most fond of me either.
We risked our lives to go save you and Vazhak.
You're doing it for your dreams. You're not doing
Mark.
it because you like me.
Don't lie to the man. I hate Daneth too. He has insulted my race many times.
I've done
Yes.
a really good job of not doing that in the last week or so, but now that you mention it, you
So
smelly
we've
green
known
skin,
for- Okay.
take a bath.
I just did the other week. Or not even
Like,
like
Hey
2
guys,
days
like
ago.
2 days ago.
I would just like to apologize. I only do one night thing like a year, and I'm done now. So he like kind of like chuckles to himself.
Who?
Deneth does. He goes, I only do one nice thing a year.
And we did risk everything we had for Faltalk.
You did
He's a
2
member
nice
of the group.
things.
Much appreciated, by the
We
way.
could have had a map or a box, but instead we got a dwarf to have a couple kids and a wife. You've done like 4 nice
Maybe.
things since I've met you. Or maybe not. Maybe we just gave him the
No,
work and he doesn't know how to talk to women.
Yeah, that is,
know. Or he's
that would be
gay.
unfortunate.
Maybe he finds out he's gay.
We did say family.
Doesn't say,
One
That's
dwarf
fair,
guarding
doesn't
a
have to
gay
be
man.
a straight
bad.
family.
That's fair. That's fair.
Goldier at this point walks in.
Go there!
How's the search
Hello.
for a husband going?
What are you talking about?
Give Gub some skin under the table.
You rip off a little piece of your skin. It's like,
I
don't go
was gonna
hungry.
say, Gub will absolutely eat skin if you give it to him, so.
Don't go hungry.
Skin.
Are you ready to check out that hole?
Gub's always ready to check out some
Sure.
holes.
I mean, we did throw a bunch of people down there. Maybe they're just dead. Maybe we shouldn't go down there if they just died.
I don't really want to go back and check out.
They might have just died. That might. They didn't come back.
Goldier?
Goldier.
Shit. Goldier. Yeah. You've been a part of this, working for the city for a long time, yes?
Yeah. Since I was
Yep.
born.
Yep. Since you were born.
Yeah, I've been a resident, so I've been working for the city.
Okay. No, but that's not the same. Anyway, you've been like
About
part
5
of the
years.
guard. Okay. Yes. Have you
Since
ever?
I've been their gate master.
Have you ever heard of? Do you ever send out search parties or just parties that work for the city that go out and investigate? Yes, you've gone on them.
I'm one of
Have
two
you
of the.
ever
I'm one
heard-
of 2 people from the search parties that have come back.
Okay,
The other-
boom.
the other
Wait,
person
they've
was a
come
madman.
back. What do you mean he was a madman?
Ranting and raving.
Ranting and raving about we were lost when we went out. We shouldn't have came back. Biting and gnashing.
Similar.
Okay,
Boy,
we need to find him.
he's dead. Took his own
What-
life.
Good. Where did he go to? Where was
Good.
he going?
What
Where
do
did
you
he come
mean
from?
good? What do you mean good?
Means-
Ignore his stupidity for just a moment.
Hold on.
Are you
Pause.
su-
Catch
I-
me up. What's happening?
Are you sure he is still dead?
Positive.
Only
he have a
fools are
grave?
positive.
Yes.
When was the last time you checked it?
3 years?
You saw the undead in the and then I realized we are in a bar, and then
I have never seen an undead other than that exact. As you both are realizing, it's like people are like looking at you guys. Like, I have never seen an undead since that exact moment.
Which is the exact reason why we should check his grave.
So tempted to just like wall of sand around us so we're protected.
Obviously knew something, and he killed himself because he knew it.
Or he went mad in the search, and the grief of not being able to find his loved one killed him and made him kill himself. If you want to go check a grave, I'm totally fine as long as we're not expected to like defile it in any way.
Okay, never mind.
Wait, hold on, were you planning to open a man's grave?
Or we just listen, and if
We
there's
burned
any sound,
Dragonborn where I come from. We don't do the whole burying thing. It's a waste of land. Especially when you're in a mountain.
We venerate the dead by sealing them in stone casts.
So you create those big tombs. You build like little mini houses for a dead body. Yes.
Well, there's multiple people in there, according to
Even
family
worse.
line and stature, and there's a lot of things involved in it.
I will never understand dwarf.
we said there's sealed. Let's go check the seal.
All
That's a
right.
good point.
Yeah, that's sure.
Again, Merlin picking up on cues. Never.
Sure, we'll go check the seals. We'll just go defile more of my family's graves.
There's no need to defile if they're all
Thank you.
sealed.
Finally, you
What
understand.
if we go to pay our respects, Goldier, and if we happen to see a broken seal, we happen to see a broken seal.
I can agree to that one, and we can listen.
But first, we finish breakfast.
I don't know, I don't know. That seems pretty unlikely.
So, Goldier, what are you going to do with your free time? Goldier's like, what are you talking about? Daneth like looks at you all like, I don't think he's been told.
Way to fucking spoil it.
And he's just like, oh, what are you gonna do with all your free time? Like, what are you talking about? When you guys leave, I'll probably guard the gate.
That's a good use of your time. Don't want anybody coming in through that gate.
He's like, I'll probably guard the gate once you guys are gone, so I'll have more time to guard it.
Guard the gate.
I'm so ecstatic.
Did the Forge Master not tell you? Or
No.
it didn't happen
What are
yet?
you-
Okay.
what are you talking
well,
about?
then when he tells you, he tells you.
Hold on, no, that's the.
Look, we had something arranged. There's going to be a creature. It's going to look sort of like a bear mixed with a shark and a cat.
That's
Don't be
weird.
alarmed when it
That
arrives.
sounds
Or-
very exciting for you. I will not let it in.
If the Forge Master isn't able to make that, he arranged to have your duties changed or something like that, so that you could have more free time to pursue other things.
And so that you
Like
could
a
have some
family.
clean
Like
pants.
a family or something
Yeah,
like that.
The law
You
was
guys
going
were
to
To
serious
have its
about that?
duties changed.
the
You guys were
laws
serious
were
about
going to
doing
be
that for me?
cherry.
Most of us were.
If it makes you feel any better, I wanted the bear, cat, shark.
It does not, Gub. It does the exact opposite.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you would think it was cool.
It's a very cool idea. Wait. You guys
Well, it
gave
wasn't
up.
for me.
You guys gave up a request from the Forge Master for me.
Go.
We put it to a vote.
Enjoy it. No man should be kept away from the opportunity of having a family or being with them.
You know that
Thank you.
bear, shark, cat could have been my family.
He begins speaking in Dwarven. So there's only one person who speaks Dwarven, two people. He just goes, I'm indebted to you for the rest of my life. Thank you so much. By my fathers and their fathers, by all fathers and all family, I am one of you and will do anything I can to help. Just ask.
I'm gonna say that in Dwarvish. Defiling a grave.
Fuck him. As he's like, finish breakfast first.
You don't need to defile nothing.
Yeah, we'll start by sniffing it a little bit, listening, and sniffing it, maybe lick, and then we'll open that sucker up.
Hold on. If licking it isn't defiling it, I don't know what is. I don't know.
Licking is fine. Teabagging is crossing the line.
That's a big jump.
Is the plan still to investigate that pit today?
Well, yeah.
All right, let's go to the crypt first. You guys finish breakfast and head to the crypt.
It's been a while.
So
Do
we have,
mind if we have a quick break
outside-
here?
Yeah, we can take a break here. We need
So,
to-
but real quick, we have our 5 player party members, but outside that we have Daneth, Braylon, Slip Off, Galdir, and Abraxas, right?
And none of us are humans. No, Braylon's a human.
5. Yep.
I'm human.
Yeah. Five
you're
PCs, 5
And
NPCs.
Abraxas is
Eh,
technically human.
do you want Danet to come with you guys into this crypt? Do you want Abraxas
Oh,
to come?
Daneth. So, yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is like,
I want Slip Off to come.
who's doing what out of that?
I would
Oh.
assume, basically, Abraxas has just been kind of hanging out at the inn. This one few opportunity to drink.
I think we should have an A team and a B team. Us 5 are the A team. The other 5 are the B team.
You mean you 6 are the A team?
No.
Us-
We
who's
are
No,
definitely the B team. We suck. We're the B team.
That should be our new team. Our new
The
name.
A team
is
is
no
the
longer-
fucking. is Merlin's lover a demon child and slip off? That's the A team.
And we have
Ganif.
and Cook as well. We've got Cook now too. The new goblin.
No. He wants to leave so badly. He's like, can you please just take me out of this fucking city? Like, I just need
What
to go.
Cook?
He's the goblin.
The other
Cookie.
goblin.
Oh, Cookie. Yeah.
Not Cookie.
He said, "Call me Cook."
Could you imagine that we're the B
Oh,
team
his
when
name
the
is
A
Cookie.
team has
Or
a
it's like
goblin
Cookie
named
or
Cookie?
something.
Cookie.
Cookie.
He's fucking Cookie. I saved his ass. I'll go fuck.
You weren't the only one.
By the
who
way,
saved
do you
him.
want Goldir to just let him
Oh,
out of the
shit.
city? Goldir
Yeah.
can just let him out. He can leave.
Well,
No.
actually,
Cookie.
he can, but there was over
Can
the
we
last couple
mind
of
blank
days.
him?
There is one other.
What?
Yeah, Ox.
It's
There
like
is.
mind blank, like so. I don't want him getting out with any kind of secrets to the city or anything.
Yeah, we have told him a good bit of information.
Well,
Yeah, this one might actually be a spy.
over the last couple of days.
He's definitely a spy.
Yeah.
He's 100% a spy.
What if we-
Over the
no,
last
we
couple
do
of days,
spies?
could I have gotten a couple of rings made?
What kind of rings made?
Gold rings with my jade that I've got, kind of cut in half, and half of the input in each ring.
Yes.
Hmm.
We'll call that. How much do you want these gold rings to cost?
Not enough that the threat of me bringing down great pain on Cookie makes it so he was not going to deliver them. Or deliver it.
So you want them to be pretty valuable.
Yeah.
So 200 gold. Then the gem is 50 gold.
Well,
Or
I'm.
50 gold each. On each
Yeah.
one. So we'll say
Well, 100.
150 gold of yours and then the gem.
Yeah. That'll work. And I will give Cookie instructions. I keep one of them, and I give him instructions where to take the other one.
Where is he taking it?
Siege Tavar.
Understood. Okay. He will do that for you.
Mhm.
Okay. Do you guys want him to leave though, or are you guys all gonna like? What's the plan here?
Is
I
my
figured we
slave
could go
with
with
us?
us.
He's a goblin, so I don't care about him. Like, I'm not gonna try and hurt him.
What if we force him to get on a ship and force him to be part of the Big Rock tribe?
Send him to the
Oh,
send him to the
Merlin's
goblin
kind of evil. I think Merlin's
I-
kind of evil.
I just don't want the spy getting out and fucking shit up.
I mean, it's one thing to be like, "Hey, we can't let him out of here. Like, we've got to set him down on lock and key." And it's another thing to be like, "We should force him to be our slave." Yeah, he should be our slave on our
I
ship.
don't think he should be a
He'll be-
slave.
He'll be
A
free and
member
go
of
to
the
the Goblin
tribe.
Isles.
Then you said we should force him to work on our ship. That is
I
slavery.
never said that. I
We should
never
force
said
him
that.
on a ship and send him and force him to be a member of the Big Rock.
What if we just
Shanghai
throw
him.
him in the hole?
If we what?
What if we just throw him in the hole?
I think I'm okay with that. We can throw him in the
It
pit.
seems like this is.
Well, Vazhak.
What if we
maybe if
attach
you
a rope around him and then throw him in the pit?
And then pull him back up and see,
See what happens. Yes.
Now,
Goblin's
Here-
okay with this.
here you go,
That's
Cook.
too evil for me.
Here you
No,
go,
it's
Cook.
okay
Here
with
are
him
your
not doing
instructions. You better get
So-
out of
so I-
here before these idiots. I know them.
Well,
They'll draw
so
you
why
into
don't
work.
why
Go.
don't you tell your friends why you want to keep Slip Off, or not Slip Off, keep Cook around, and maybe they'll be willing to go. Okay.
What if we make him believe he is Slip Off? Then we send Slip Off.
Yes.
I
and then
need-
this
Have that
fucking
magic.
goblin who knows nothing about hobgoblin politics just shows up.
If you don't mind, I wouldn't mind having this gentleman make a delivery for me.
Why?
Because I've just had these couple of rings commissioned. I'm keeping one, and I would like one to go to my wife.
You have a wife?
What the fuck?
That I do.
Vazhak has a wife?
Vazhak, how do you not? Is there anything else? How many kids do you have, Vazhak?
What's her name?
What's her favorite color?
Is your last name Death? Is that,
Her name
Does she
is.
call you by Vazhak?
Her name is Sorry. And
Sorry, Hawk?
Sorry, Death.
I've already told you that that's not my real name.
When are you gonna tell us your real name, Boss Hog? We're here talking about trust and how we need to all be
Yeah,
our
we're-
friends.
yeah, there's some-
Is it a really
What's your
shitty
wife's
name?
name?
He
But
is
you wouldn't tell
embarrassed
us
of it.
yours?
Just say
Is it like Greg?
Yeah,
Dave?
I'm Bob. My
Bob.
name is Olben.
Let's.
Open?
What is it?
Olben. O-L-B-E-N.
Open Sosumi.
Ben.
Alban.
Good old Ben.
Good old Ben.
Well,
Bozog, I'm glad you
Gub-
decided to share this information with us.
Gub
Considering
knows
you...
that you said that you
Old
are
Ben Kenobi.
still hiding from some people, so Gub will still call you Boss Hog.
Absolutely.
Thank you. I had to leave my hometown due to various circumstances, and I'm trying to find the people that caused it.
Goldir goes,
You can go back to your wife. Yes?
I would like to return to her.
Do
Goldir
you
goes,
have any kids?
you're 11 days away from Siege Jabar. Go. Let us come with you. Like, they can go with you. They can fix this.
We could do it! Yes!
Companionship.
We could set it right!
We can go save Bozog's wife.
It's 11 days, 31 at the most if you, like, die in the desert. But that's not relevant.
31 days to
That
die?
was a joke. That was a
What?
joke. It's like a 2-week trip to Siege Jabar.
It's 32 days if you die.
Hold on. How does Goldir know where you live, but we don't? You just met Goldir.
Because he lives on this island.
Because he said
Because
Siege
he lives
Jabar.
11 days away from the fucking place, and I'm not...
Oh, okay. Alright,
That's how geography works.
Listen,
But
guys, companionship. Companionship.
you can't just start saying
Ready,
that whenever
ready,
you
ready.
want
B
people
team
to
on
agree with
3.
you.
B team on
Team
3.
on 3. B team.
1, 2, 3. B team.
Team.
We gotta do it again. Alric didn't do it.
Is the B for Big Rock?
Can we?
I'll do Big Rock.
I don't get. No, don't answer that. I don't. It's gonna be that anyway. I don't give a fuck what you say.
I was gonna say, you know what, Merlin? B team. It stands for Big Rock. It stands for whatever the fuck you want it to be. It stands for compassion for me.
You Dennis, before you guys head out to go to the grave, he goes, I'd be willing to make the detour if we could cut up any loose ends or otherwise. I would hate for someone to die without anything to happen. If something does happen along the way, I would rather it be resolved.
Okay, it sounds like we don't deal with the whole like undead here. This whole place is gonna go to shit really quick.
The question is it here or is it why none of those patrols have ever come back from the Mithril?
That's what.
Yeah,
That's why I
probably.
wanted to ask Goldir. That's why I was asking Goldir. Where did you guys come back from? Where was the site that you were investigating? Was it in our path or is it behind us? That's
As far as the scouting,
Yes.
as far as the scouting,
yes.
it's a ways further into the mountains. Once you get over the mountains, you go into a series of like kind of elongated valleys that eventually leads into peaks again.
Like a mountainous crag area.
Kind of, yeah. It's kind of just it's a very brief valley, maybe about 3 miles wide. Has some pretty lush forests and otherwise, but then it eventually hits into another mountain again. The Mithril Trail has mountain again, and the Mithril Trail runs through those mountains into another set of valleys, and then this continues for about 4 or 5 times. We were just checking the first port of contact to see if they had ever made it there.
We never even took a break.
Nope,
Okay.
we did not.
After
Sorry.
this, can we? Because
Yeah.
I do need to pee.
So that's what the Mithril Trail is. It's valleys, lush forest, and otherwise that lush is they used to be lush, but they're not anymore. There's some dead trees, and then a mountain, and then more dead trees, and then a mountain. Continue on. That was a good sound.
Okay. Well, we want to take
Give
a
me a
break.
moment to think
here?
about.
Yeah.
Let's go pee. Yep.
Okay.
Deuces. All right. So what were you saying about getting? You want to get thinner? So you're gonna approach.
So I approach Merlin and I basically just say, Gub needs to get skinny again. Gub it feels slower. Needs to get more agile again.
All right. Well, I'll go faster. We can go harder.
Okay.
2 full days of this. You're not there yet, but at this rate, you will be there pretty quickly to where you'll be fast again.
Now also manage his diet a little bit better.
Okay.
I'm just thinking Simpsons and Mr. Burns kind of getting Homer
Oh.
thin. It's like, bah, I'll just pay for the damn liposuction.
There you go. Okay. So you make a little bit of money there, Alaric, by just doing a little bit of foraging on the side. The second day, you guys are kind of talking about potentially going to Hobgoblin Lands and otherwise losing some weight. Abraxas, Slip Off, Braylon, and Daneth are going to hang out at the tavern and just kind of wander around town and do stuff. Is that okay with you guys?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And Goldier is going to take you to where you're going to go.
What is my slave doing?
Wait, I gotta go pick up.
He's hanging out with them.
Alright.
Yeah,
unless
he works out with us in the mornings.
He does work out with them in the mornings. He's trying to build mass where Gub's trying to lose mass.
He's
been
Trying to cut. He's trying to.
Goldier.
Yeah.
Can we swing by the Master Forge? They have my armor. I gotta pick that
Yeah,
up before we
We
go.
could do that. Absolutely.
Yes. Perfect.
Okay. Okay. So as you go there, John, they did one other thing to it.
They
What?
pooped on it.
They put that emblem on the pauldrons of it, just like
Mhm.
that other armor suit. But they also gave you Blade Ward once a day, once a long
I don't
rest.
know what that is. Blade Ward.
Basically, bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing resistance once a day. Whereas where the armor itself gives you once a day full resistance on one hit.
Full resistance on one hit.
Yep.
That's pretty
That's
cool.
pretty cool.
Whereas the Blade Ward is only like a normal melee attack.
Okay.
So
Sounds good.
So it could do both,
So
or
it's a reaction.
it can do reaction for both in this case. Blade Ward is like a bonus action to cast, right? Or is it an action? Bonus action,
It's
right?
an action.
Yeah, action.
Okay, in this case it's a bonus action to cast.
Okay.
But Blade Ward gives you basically 1 round of resistance to any normal melee attacks.
Yes.
Whereas the other thing is a reaction to give you half damage resistance to everything but psychic.
Even
for
magical
1
damage,
hit.
That's cool. For one
Yep.
hit.
Anything that's not psychic.
And that's a
So-
reaction.
and poison, obviously.
Yeah.
It's a reaction. Basically, if somebody's like Dragon's Breath, you're like, no, I failed my save.
Okay. Sounds good. That's pretty cool.
Okay. Yeah, it's a fantastic piece of armor for you.
Nice.
And then that Blade Ward is a bonus action, so you get 1 extra round of resistance. So if you can get in there and use that, that'll be nice. Okay, so remember, it does require attunement, so everybody should have their attunement slots used for the items that you've been given.
Where's attunement slots? What do you mean, like armor is 1 attunement slot?
Nope, you can
Nope.
have 3 attunement slots, and once those are used, you have to remove something to get something else.
So right now I have the sword doesn't require attunement.
It does require attunement.
So I have all 3 mine stacked up already.
So you have 2. What's your third one from? Your
The
Yamaka?
armor. Is the armor 1?
That
plus
armor
the
is
weapon?
1, yes. The sword is 1.
The pauldrons don't count as a separate.
No,
separate
it's just
attunement.
part of it.
Okay, then I
No.
have 2. Yeah, the Yamaka
Okay.
isn't.
The Yamaka does not require it. Should not. Okay, so you have 2 right now. So that means when you get something else that I'd really like that. Typically, magic items, like when you attune to them, if
Mhm.
they're pretty good, the attunement gives you either allows you to use them at all, or it's like this is a +1 weapon, but when you attune to it, it's a +1
Okay.
with 2d6 or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
+1 weapon or armor does not require attunement, and items that you just use, you throw this item and it does a thing. Yeah, they don't require attunement, but like
And
special
it's
shit
like
requires attunement.
your
Usually
armor
things
is
that you're, like,
magical, so if,
wearing and consistently have effects on.
yeah,
Like boots of like winged boots, like boots that would give you flying. You'd attune to that.
yeah.
Okay.
And also there is a
Also-
fact that like if you decide to unattune from your armor, you may not get the benefit of it, but it is still magic armor, so it won't dissolve to like a rust monster or goo acid or something like that.
Yeah. So it
So,
still has
it's
all those
still
other
magic.
bonuses of just being hardy.
Yeah, it's still magic. You just don't get the benefits of that magic. It's just armor.
Another quick question, Ox. You said a long time ago my breath weapon levels up with me.
Mhm.
Do you remember that scaling real quick? Is it every odd level, every even level?
It basically goes like a rogue's sneak attack. So every odd level, it's an extra d6.
Okay.
So I think you start with 2d6, right?
Yeah, level 1. So level 3 it went to
Level 3 at 3d6, 5 it'd be
5,
4d6,
okay,
and
so I'm right. Yep. And then
you're
7 would
46 right
be-
now.
Yep. Okay, just making sure.
That way, it's once every short rest.
Yeah.
It's nice though. 30-foot cone or 30-foot line.
Yeah,
It's nice.
It works out.
I think is it a 30 foot or is it only 15 or something? Oh no, it's 15 cone, 30 line.
It's a 30-foot
For
straight
rest.
line, right?
30-foot line.
Can you
10%.
bend your mic in a little bit? That's gonna help you out, DT.
Yeah,
Just because
sorry.
Bronze,
it
right?
doesn't pick you up.
Yeah. I mean, my voice is just about shot and I'm losing
I
it
know.
anyway, so
Oh, no,
I'm
you're
sorry.
blue.
He's a
Yeah.
blue dragon.
30-foot line, yeah.
I know that because of dragons. All right, so we're gonna head to the tomb. So as you guys head to the tomb, Guldir gets outside of it, and as he gets outside of it, he begins taking off all of his armor to put on like ceremonial robes. We can't come in with any of our own things. We can keep weapons and things that are heirlooms, but as a whole, this is a place of kind of a hollowing. No shoes. Wash your feet before you go in. Put on this gown. It's part of what we do. If you don't want to do it, don't go in. Or he goes, we're already looking at potentially defiling a tomb. I'm not looking at making the other ancestors angry.
Yeah, I'd do it.
Okay.
You walk
You
around
said
in
we
it.
can keep
Oh,
our armor
There
on.
better
or
not
no?
be any water.
No armor. You just get a plain, like cleaned white robe.
Alright.
Hopefully there's a pit in there to dump whatever I need to kill.
Can I wear my normal robes underneath it?
No.
Robes on robes.
You don't get a shield, you get your weapon. That's it.
If my weapon is Fotox robes.
No. As soon as you start doing that, he's like, absolutely not. Yeah, take it off. As you're like tying it to your fist, you're like, oh. You start like hanging it back up.
That was a good trial.
Right. So let's all right, let's do this. He kind of like walks in. He kind of sprays himself with some nice, kind of smelling incense as he takes a couple coins as he walks through and kind of puts a coin on different graves across the board. He doesn't give you any. He doesn't expect you to. As he kind of does it, it's kind of like maybe a past family nicety that was done, so it's repaying that kind of thing. As he eventually gets to a specific grave, as he's like, "Bro, this is his. As you see, still closed. It's nothing."
I inspect the seal.
Yeah, perception.
Investigation.
I don't want to do that. Someone else do it.
19.
I'll give him advantage though. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't change anything.
As you are meticulously combing over this, you start like climbing on it a little bit to like see the backside as well, like because you gotta see the whole seal.
I pictured him
Yeah.
like a pool player, kind of
Why?
getting one leg up to.
I don't know. It's one of those like on the front side you can't, but you're like I can't really see the backside.
If the backside is open in any way enough for him to get out, I feel like there'd be more evidence elsewhere too.
It's more if you're just inspecting the seal. If you're good.
Unless
with the
he
front
turned
side,
into
that's it.
vapor, he's not getting out of one side.
That's true.
If he turned into vapor, I guess he turned into vapor. But I'm not gonna straight up
No, I
disrespect this thing.
as you go over it, as you're kind of looking over it, there's some wear on the seal. Like, it's not. It's kind of like a wax that instead of it just being flush, it's like it has like a middle ridge in it. Like something hit this. Either somebody carelessly bumping into it to potentially cause that, someone trying to move it but didn't have the right tools for it and didn't have the strength for it,
Or someone
or
trying to push out.
yeah,
I knock on it.
you kind of
Yeah. Dude, wait, no. I'm gonna be very specific with it. If there's anything in
what you
there,
hear-
there's no way they can resist. Well,
That's what you
there
hear.
you go. Oh, he is undead in there. Or alive.
He's been
Maybe shit just really sucks for him. Maybe that's why he's so fucking hungry.
You're kidding me. He's fuck. Ancestors, forgive me. As he's just like starts walking out.
Yeah, before we deal with that,
Are
we
you
might...
gonna go get somebody?
I'm going to make sure no one else comes in. This is going to be all you two. His name is Fueler. Fueler.
Fueler?
Fueler.
Fueler?
Fueler.
Fueler?
What?
No.
I feel like we've heard. Shit! This is the guy whose note that we had.
Yep, the note he was supposed to be inducted into the group.
Yep. I want to say this with Galdir here.
You want to say it with him? He goes,
Yeah.
oh,
So he was involved with them in some way.
is anyone here able to make holy water? You should do that. As he starts wandering off. Because I'm just gonna go keep the other people distracted so they don't come in and hear that we because he's just like mumbling to himself as he's walking down out of the tube.
How do I make holy water?
It's a ritual, it takes 25 gold worth of silver.
It's not a spell, right?
Nope. It's just something that you can do. Any cleric may do it. It's a spell that
Or paladin.
Cleric or paladin may create holy water by performing a special ritual specific to their
25
god or
gold.
deity. The ritual takes 1 hour to perform, uses 25 gold worth of powdered silver, and requires the caster level to expend a 1 first level spell slot. It deals 2d6 radiant damage, and it is an improvised weapon. So you do not get proficiency.
I'll give up my 7 gold that I had.
I need some more gold,
we need
everyone.
silver powder.
I'll hand him the other 22. Or no, 7.
Okay, Goldier will go and get the resources you need.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
because...
you guys can give him 25 gold. So I have 7 right now.
7, I gave him 18.
Okay.
So what will we do? Wait, no, I'm gonna make a religion check, I guess.
As he wanders off to go and get it.
I'll lead you.
This is actually more of a thing for the Abjurer to be able to do for a binding.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like you to roll me a Knowledge Arcana, Abjurer.
Fair
I thought we were
enough.
gonna put him to rest, but
What's that?
I thought we were putting him to rest, but I guess we want to bind him.
It's to make sure he doesn't get out. The next step would be binding him. I'm starting with the Abjurer.
I think it's +7. Yeah, it is. Boop.
So, if you use holy water, and you can use a divine symbol on each of the 4 poles, direct north, south, east, and west, you will allow if he is a spirit, or if he's a specific types of undead that could keep him from running out. Obviously, if he's a more powerful undead, he'll just be able to fuck off. So that would allow you to keep him there. Now, roll me a knowledge religion, someone. And then we can see about releasing this. Okay, that's fair enough. So spirits are typically kept to this world, at least the legends and stories. That's why it's very good for Merlin.
particular your events or feelings needs to be resolved, whether that's the loss of a loved one, an answer that hasn't been met, a message that hasn't been delivered, a failed task, any of those things that can be resolved will release the spirit.
Sure.
It's a question of if he is intelligent to be able to communicate with him and explain, and if he's intelligent enough to be able to give you that circumstances, you'll have to get through those initial feelings of anger, despair, whatever, and then you can find out what it is and then begin to resolve it.
Sounds like we're gonna need to hug it out.
Yeah. Now, you said use holy symbols and
You have to use a holy symbol that you could use to cast spells from. So it has to be a whatever it's called, a divine, what is it?
Focus.
A focus on each of the 4 poles.
and then also one thing of holy water, or
And 1 thing of holy water, yes.
okay. So we currently have 3 divine focuses. We need another one.
We have
I'm
three?
guessing. I'm hoping that the paladin has one.
Where's the other 2?
The cleric starts with 1. Cleric gets 1,
I know that
Yeah.
he gets
and
one.
then I have 1.
Of Big Rock?
Yeah.
I don't have
Yeah.
one that works anymore, but I have one.
How do you cast
That'll
spells
work.
then?
I don't use my holy symbol. When you
But he does have a holy symbol.
yeah. When you break oaths, there's normally two punishments, and one of them involves they break your holy symbol. You get it back, and I held on to it, but it's broken. Well, it's like a little star. It looks like there's supposed to be a star and some gems in it, but it's really just like metal plating, like that's been sunken in.
And they've removed the gems.
They removed the gems and the star in the middle. It's kind of just like a tarnished gold symbol, a circle.
Still one though.
Yep.
Anything
So will
on
that
the wall?
work or not? Are there anything on the walls? With that knowledge religion, yeah, you could probably find some holy symbols in here.
Hmm. It's like, sorry, we're just borrowing these. We'll bring them back right back. Don't get cranky.
How many are you borrowing? 2 or 3?
2.
My two. Don't we only need one?
Need 4.
Yeah, I'll,
Save
I'll
yeah,
borrow
we have
two.
three.
So 2. Why?
Well, we have 2 usable ones.
Yeah. so
Well,
we have 2
hey, it's a
additional-
question of do you believe Solomon's is usable or not?
No.
Solomon doesn't believe it's usable.
I've tried to use it and I cannot.
Okay.
That's
so-
the thing. Like, we wouldn't be getting 3. We would be getting at most 2.
So
at
next, I
fewest
need somebody to roll me a survival check.
Well, Merlin and I have done one, so come on, lads.
I'll do it.
Who's the survival expert?
That's pretty high, but that's pretty good too.
Jesus,
That's
we're rolling well on this.
fantastic. That's awesome.
25, 25,
eventually
23.
He brings you back the information for it, or the powdered gold for it. Now the ritual is going to have to be casted by. In this case, it's going to. Oh no, we're going to have the person who cast this to be our paladin. Go ahead, Gub. What are you going to say?
Oh no, I'm not raising my hand. I'm just stretching.
Okay. Gub or it's a question of I have the powdered silver. Everyone else is kind of doing their things and kind of talking about what to do. It's designed to be kind of a group for everyone, so everyone has to take a task. So at this point, it's does Solomon believe he can create holy water anymore, or does he think I should be like I'll figure out if these are in the right position or not? I'll pass this off to someone else.
Yeah, I
Gub
don't.
can make
I,
holy water. Gub makes things all the time.
I don't think I'm able to. Make
Shooting
holy
it to
water
put holes in it
anymore.
does not make it holy water, Cub.
I know how to do it, but I don't. I haven't done it in a while, and I've gotten some new powers. And those new powers conflict with my old ones. So I fear if I make holy water, it won't come out right.
Uh-huh.
Everyone-
So Lark has to do it.
Okay, I can make the powder then.
Well, you can make the holy water then, but we
Oh,
lose that
sorry,
survival
the holy
check
water.
for someone else's check.
This is survival check 4.
survival check is for the northern poles. It's also going to be part of the. Basically, everyone is taking one specific skill check for this entire interaction. You can trade them out at any point, keeping the old
Well, I mean-
numbers though. If you go back to what your task is, like your knowledge, religion, for instance, of
There's
what
no
you
check
need
in
to-
making the water.
I understand, but I want everyone to be involved in somewhere.
Well, I know I can't do the survival portion, so if no one else can make the holy water,
I can't really do it
I
either.
would probably
Yep.
try. Being
Literally
the
a-
only other person that knows how to make it.
Yep.
I
Gub can't
really-
make survival checks.
I mean, I can. It's not gonna be good.
Character knows their own
So,
strengths and
because you're more than capable of making it, but because you don't believe in it, I want you to roll me a D100. Because divine powers are all based off of belief.
You know, all
weaknesses.
corpses are buried.
Believe
based
in the
same
power of Big
direction.
Rock.
Does a 2 do anything for me?
Not for Gub. I meant the man who's making the holy water.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
know what
don't-
you're doing.
yeah.
That wasn't
rolled a
clear.
2.
You said it's all based on belief, so I was just like, okay.
No. I'm saying like a cleric's and paladin's ability is based off of their belief in it. So Solomon is like, here's your holy water.
So here's the thing, Ox. If I didn't Solomon definitely believes, because he wouldn't be helping Deneth find the gods, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's definitely a semblance of belief. Is there a belief in anything that's in the world right now? No, and that's
Yeah.
why he's an oathbreaker.
A
Yep.
belief in yourself.
He believes that the current established religion is wrong,
Yeah.
or
based
something
on-
along those lines.
Based on, yeah, yes.
That's why he's trying to establish Big Rock.
Big Rock is literally a god, so that's fair.
I've been yes,
grows
I
more
have been
powerful by the
assisting
day.
Merlin. Rather, I don't follow him, but I'm not
I really like to believe
against
that
him.
Big Rock is an angry god. I liked that discussion that we had earlier.
Yeah, he's
Um,
definitely not
you have-
angry.
you
He
have
seems angry.
made-
He's very loving.
We'll see what happens.
But he
I-
rules by force.
I put it down and just back up. a little
Definitely.
bit.
Back away from it.
Yeah.
So the Abjur is going to be dealing with binding him, as well as the cleric. Merlin's whole thing was helping deal with that. Means Gub's going to have to talk to the spirit.
Oh, there we go. That's Gub's. I'm okay with that. See, if you told Gub that he had to do that at the
Okay,
beginning, I still
so
would've gone
Merlin,
for it.
your job is going to be either if you guys think he's ethereal, he can come through it, or if he's a physical one, Merlin's job is going to be popping this fucking crypt open.
However, he does hate goblinoids. I'm assuming.
Maybe.
If he was joining this group, I'm assuming he hated goblinoids, so this could turn out awfully.
Could do a disguise thing.
Oh, that's
that-
fair. I could. Yeah, I'll-
Yeah, you do have your disguise hat.
I will
You
disguise.
have to put a hat on your hat.
I will disguise myself as a dwarf then.
You got to go with a halfling size.
A dwarf is relatively my size. Within, like, a foot.
Significantly wider. More than a foot wider. I'm gonna give you a halfling. That's all you get.
I'm fat right now. I'm fat.
Hey, you know what? I'll give you a dwarf. I'll give you a dwarf. That's fair. That's fair. Good point.
Yes, being fat worked.
I'll give
Was
you a
it-
dwarf.
Yeah, at the
about to do
moment,
it.
like, if there was another couple of goblins lined up, it would look like fucking South Park. You're Cartman.
You're the dwarf. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay, thanks.
Can you use heavy
And-
weapons?
Oh wait, no, hold on. Can I use heavy weapons?
Yeah, heavy weapons. Do you get disadvantage because you're? Yep. It'll be close.
I'm a frail dwarf then. I don't know.
You're a fat dwarf. You're a fat, weird dwarf. You'll either look like a weird dwarf, which could go well if you're a dwarf, or he could not believe you. Your choice. We'll have
And
to
I'm
see.
also going to cast comprehend languages on myself.
But you can't speak languages.
I know,
Ooh.
but
Ooh. I did just get a new spell. Hold on.
Oh,
if you got like tongues or something, that'd be
Can I
fantastic.
use it on somebody else?
I don't think you can with tongues.
Touch!
It is touch?
There you go.
I just got the new spell.
I love that you're always the person who picks touch. Yeah, it's ranged touch for 1 hour. So yeah, if he touches you with tongues, you will have
Touch
that.
him with your tongue.
Give him the
Understand
tongue.
any spoken language it hears. More when the creature speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear and understand what that creature says. So yes, it will appear as dwarven.
Teamwork.
All right, I will allow that. So Merlin, are you gonna pop this motherfucker open?
Yeah.
All right, it's easy
Pop,
enough
pop.
for you. Just as like a black fog irradiates from this thing, as you pop it and move back to not interrupt with the ritual. As the Abjurer is going to hold this in place, as the holy symbols have been set up, as you're going to be kind of praying and helping keep. You two are going to be working together, the cleric and the Abjurer, as these decrepit old dried hands push this out of the way as go. As it looks around at you, as it begins to step out of its grave.
Very Independence Day vibe.
Now, so just FYI, he would have let you know, your Abjurer in this case would have let you know that the creature, if it's not intelligent enough to know that it is in a binding, if you can react with it before it knows that it's in a binding to where it's being forced to do this, it's going to be better. Otherwise, it could become hostile. So it's one of those, as soon as it pops up, you would know, I need to start this engagement sooner rather than later, because once it knows, if it can't get out, suddenly conversation has shifted slightly to a defensive.
All right.
So go ahead, go.
I'm gonna relay that.
Hello, friend.
That's me and
Yes.
How are you doing this fine evening?
Dude, well, okay. Do we want to pause real quick to find out what it is you guys want to talk about? Because you guys would have had this time to do it, because it's an hour ritual. What do you guys want Gub to talk about? Just FYI.
How the monster's feeling, what the weather's like, and...
So we need to figure out what he saw that drove him mad. We need to find out more about the group that's recruited him, and who recruited him. Those are three things that I can think of right now.
Okay.
Anybody else?
And then Goldear's going to be like, as he's kind of hanging out before he leaves while you guys are making water, he's like, and also how to release his spirit, because we want him to be able to lay to rest.
Yeah, but Goldear walk out.
I think I'm going to be able to answer that one. We're probably going to have to find out what happened to his wife. And I think if he ends up being cold and not wanting to answer, you should mention, we're trying to do this and your tasks coincide with ours. We will find out what happened to your wife and make sure her spirit lays to rest as well. So you can meet her in the afterlife or whatever.
Should I mention you guys at all, or?
His wife? His wife wasn't on. His wife was actually on one of the patrols. Yes.
You mentioned before that he was out there looking for his wife and never found her. That's probably why his spirit isn't resting yet.
I'm sure
He killed
found
himself because his wife
Phasia.
was never found.
Was Phasia on one of the patrols? Yeah, she was. Yeah. Fair enough. Yep, as he wanders off. Kind of similar to probably. Does this mean this is what would happen to me because I couldn't find my father? Oh fuck.
I mean,
if you don't get too upset about it, I think you'll be fine.
I mean,
No,
could you
that's not
guys,
how that
while you guys are out there, could you find my father? Like,
I'll do our best, but
I'm well aware. I understand. It's
don't get held up on it, and this won't happen.
fuck.
Also,
He's
don't-
like,
also,
don't think
don't
about
wait
it.
till
Don't
you
think
get
about
too
my
old.
father. Don't, as he wanders off, don't think about my father. Don't think
Don't
about
think
my
about not thinking about your father. Just live your life.
Think
a
about your
family,
future husband.
or wife.
Or think about the fact
Or
that
goat.
there's no time like the present to find your father, and that when you get old and incapable, you might regret it.
Oh my god, my father
But
could
you
still
showed
be
up,
out there. You're
so-
right. Wait, no, he's probably dead. He
Ashes are
wanders off.
gold, aces are silver, and pets they are the bronze.
He wanders off.
I think that's it. I think we it's pretty much all those things is what we want, and use the finding out what happened to his wife and use that as a bargaining chip.
I'm not sure if you should mention others outside because I'm not sure how far his perception will be once this barrier is up.
If Gub is inside of the barrier, he will have a better time of interacting with them. The problem is obviously he'll be inside of the fucking barrier.
Mm-hmm.
Will I also be trapped inside of it?
No, you're still mortal. You can leave,
Okay.
but it's one of those like if the cleric and the abjure, if you're based off of the rolls we have, because we have some really great rolls, if his focus is on you, you will be basically the main focus of what he does. If you leave that, he may realize that he's outside of the barrier. If he tries to leave the barrier, he'll realize it. But at the same time,
I'll
if
be
you're
inside the
inside of it, he can interact with you, which could mean possession, spells, X, Y, or Z. There's a
I've
lot
never
of.
stopped Gub before.
Okay, fair enough. Yep, fair enough. Okay,
Wait, you say possession might be a thing.
it depending on what kind of thing he's capable of. Charming, possession, whatever.
I mean, I think it feels like my thing's already done with the whole knowledge.
Yeah.
While it's kind of happening, am I able to do counter charm?
Yes, because you're not actively doing something during the ritual. And Solomon's
Okay.
kind of like walking away, like praying to whatever faint amount of belief he has that his holy water works.
Yeah.
Do not believe in me, believe in the me that believes in you.
Okay. Okay, so we'll cut back in with that information. We'll cut back into as you can begin the conversation.
How are you today, friend? That it well?
Continues. Yeah, he says well as he begins standing up out of his tomb. Begins moving out of his tomb.
I
Now
assume that you're gonna want to stretch after the slumber that you've been having.
What slumber?
I have some unfortunate news to break to you. You're dead. Or you did die at some point.
But I look so much alive.
Skin's like rotted off.
Yep.
While that may be the case, I assure you that me, as well as a few friends of mine, heard of you and, well, we needed to talk to you because
Alex, you're scaring me.
Apparently he was asthmatic.
we needed to talk to you because apparently you had some
Some black mist begins forming out of his mouth.
apparently the way that you died left your soul at unease. And we want to help you put your soul to rest.
I died. I died. I died. I died!
Yes, brother, and I'm sorry for that. And I kind of bow my head a little bit.
Took my own life.
You were searching for your wife, were you not?
Yes.
I'm sorry that you lost her.
All right, roll me a with what you've heard and everything. Roll me a charisma check, not a persuasion. Roll me a charisma check, just a straight charisma. That's probably your best bet to get him to be able to listen to you. Kind of the avenue of family and the classical dwarven familial bonds, at least until you get more information.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find her? Has she been found?
No. But I assure you, we have all the intention of finding her.
But if I am alive again, I can go once more.
I understand that sounds like that what you would want more than anything is to find her and have that peace of mind that you know what happened. But it's very likely that her soul is waiting for you in the afterlife. And that the only true way to get to her would be to pass on.
What proof? Proof. In the
Proof.
background, as you're thinking, you hear the incantations of multiple people. There's the incantation of the cleric as he is trying to pray for the soul to be released. There's the abjurer praying for protection and boundaries. There's the counter spell of flexing of his pecs over and over again of him, as there's the prayer, the solemn, quiet prayers of Solomon as he isn't entirely sure, sitting off to the side, kind of maybe sitting with his back to the wall, holding his broken holy symbol, just saying it over and over again, saying his whatever prayers or whatever beliefs he has left, praying for those to come to fruition, that his holy water was right.
The proof is in your standing here in front of me, brother. Your will to find her was greater than any others. It brought your soul, kept your soul stuck to your body, longing to find her. That is the power of our souls in this life.
Go with you. Find her.
I'll be honest. You are not the first. You are not the first dwarf that has come back due to the fact that they were unable to achieve what they needed to in their mortal life. This undeath will destroy you if you stay here.
Persuasion with advantage. GR roll. Okay. As he reaches out and puts his hand around, he begins trying to put his hand around your throat. Why? What do you want? He's not choking you. He's not keeping you from talking. He's very clearly either threatened or he feels confusion potentially in what he is doing. So he is beginning to. The only thing he knows how is violence or otherwise.
We want to know more about you so that we can help your soul to rest and help find her.
Ask.
You had said that you had killed yourself, ended your own life. What drove you to this? This madness.
I saw gleams into it, a realm beyond this one. They called, they fought, they searched. Cold and dark. The flames, which typically bring warmth, only brought them loneliness and sadness. When I was looking, they came. I escaped, but the knowledge that she could be one of them? No. I have to go back out there.
I'm gonna try and hug him.
Okay. Are you just doing anything other than hugging him? Is there anything you're saying?
No,
as part
I
of that?
am. I say, these are dark times. But she is out there. And I cannot know your story without making sure that you are brought back to her. But you need to let us do it. Otherwise, your soul may never be able to rejoin with hers.
As his hand that's around her neck pulls back as you begin to hug him. Long black nails. He goes, then see! As he's going to try to jam it into your chest.
Okay.
Do you allow it? That's the question. It's either he's going to automatically hit you, or you can try to jump back, which will give you your AC bonus.
I already said I was going in for the hug, so I'm all or nothing this.
Okay. So because of that, we're going to do this. So that is 15 points of psychic damage. As he, and it's also going to be a d6 of piercing. +3. So there's your piercing damage. Are you still conscious?
Yeah, I'm still conscious.
All right. See, as memories and these emotions begin to flood you of a man ravaged through the wilderness, pursued by beasts, he left in a group of 5 to find them, and one by one, spears came out and drug one into the shade, into the fog and shadows as they were screaming for help, and he pushed forward. As they camped in the night, small beings rose from the ground and devoured them one by one, as there were 2 of them left, and finally, when they were out of food, something else came. A creature with a maw that, as it grabbed his last friend, it opened wider than the torso of the dwarf that was with him and chomped it and ate it in half, swallowing, ripping the bones, marrow, and all, and swallowing it. And as it continued, he fled into the wilderness, breaking out of the fog. And the sadness and grief that he could never go back is what drove him to madness, as he began stumbling into the wilderness, finally finding a young dwarf that you have seen, Goldir, who then walks him, fights off as this man axes him over and over as he finally disarms the man, knocks him unconscious, and then over the course of days of torpor, sleeping, and awaking, finally is brought back to the keep to speak in front of our dwarven smith. Madness, the messages drove him mad. People wanting to ask him, people always talking to him, but the grief overwhelmed until finally he couldn't take it. And then darkness. this for you. So just for you to be aware, that psychic damage is an overload of information. It is ratching for you, and you would leave this event feeling his feelings. This is not a pleasant experience. In fact, this would be something that could drive a level 1 character either to death, to the same events he did. Just
I see.
What would you have me do? What peace can you bring me, brother? In this form, I can go out once again. No one else need die. No one else send messages to join. No familial bonds, but power.
I put my hands on his shoulder and I try to look at him in the eyes and I say,
These black eyes, no pupils, meters.
How long were you in that darkness? In that nothingness?
The waning to and from emotions. I searched for over 2 years. I had a companion with me, and one by one they fell. The last one fell 2 months before I lost it all.
If you go back out there, that will become your eternity. There will be no opportunity to move on. There will be no opportunity to see your wife again.
But if I can bring her to rest, it will be worth it.
And what of her then? She will never get to see you ever again. What is the point of her moving on if she cannot be with the one she loves?
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Gub's gonna get marriage counselor proficiency as well.
Yeah, second character with marriage counselor.
Can you also roll me a will save with advantage?
That joke wasn't that bad.
Wisdom save with advantage.
+2 because
got a charm.
+2 because of our paladin friend, so
I
16.
forgot about that. So
16, and then the other one is a okay. So with advantage. Can you
I
just
don't
reroll
see
again
any
for me?
fucking rolls.
I was GR.
It's GR roll.
Oh, okay.
I don't want you guys to know what's happening. Can you GR roll it again for me? Just FYI. With the +2 with advantage for the wisdom.
You don't want to just add 2 onto that?
Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. Okay. Awesome. So blood. Which family house is yours? What promise do I have in the afterlife? To wait. By the way, to everyone outside of this circle, this sounds like gibberish to everyone but Solomon. Solomon is the only one who can speak this.
People.
Yes, inside of this circle, this is the language of the undead.
Oh yeah, I figured as much.
Which no one should ever know.
So why does he know it?
I told him he's a Death Knight. We covered this like 2 episodes ago.
At this, hold on, before you go, Vozhawk, can you GR roll me a wisdom save real quick, +2?
God damn it. Okay.
And then same thing with the Alaric. Actually, with it's only for charm and fear, right? So both of you roll it with advantage.
What?
Alaric and
What's only
Vozhawk
for
roll me
charm
a
and
wisdom
fear?
save, because the counter charm or counter,
Oh.
counter charm, right? It's for
Mhm.
fear and for okay. GR roll it, please.
Oh,
So that's fine. That is what it is.
Fuck yeah, Alaric.
Okay.
If it doesn't pass, saving face because
Not-
we're all here together and just like.
Well, you
Can't
don't
fuck
know
this
if
up.
it passes or not. It's a
I
question
know.
of. So
I-
are you just
I
saving
do.
facing it?
Well, saving face.
As-
If I fail a save, I can use that ability. So I do actually know if it fails or not.
Okay, it fails.
Yeah. Well.
Saving face.
You had
All right.
4 of us.
As you
Pray
begin
even more
backing up,
fervently,
as
I can't-
Alaric is kind of going to the knee and just like, no, I'm gonna stay here. As you're like, I can't back up. As you kind
New
of
friends,
step
can't
back
fuck
up
up,
and
can't fuck up,
begin
can't fuck up.
holding your as you go forward and begin kind of quoting your incantation again.
Mhm.
To
I must
keep
not
everything
fear. Fear is
balanced.
the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings oblivion to
We'll
all.
go back inside. Anna, can you get it? The nuggets? I just got it. That's what that beep was.
Andrew!
Hold on 1 second.
I have no idea what I'm going to say to.
I just got that text message. Okay, we go
Just keep
back
going,
to
you're doing
inside
a
of the
great
circle.
job.
Okay.
As this creeping of this language is seeping into all of you, as you guys keep your positions held. For Solomon, it is unnatural and it is bad, but he at the same time finds a certain level of semblance and understanding in the desire and passion of these people who have not chosen to pass on, so he does not have to roll it.
You know Galder, right? The dwarf who saved you.
Galdir, good man. His father was lost in one of the excursions.
He's the one who led us to you.
Galdir.
He knew of your madness. He too has seen what the undeath has brought upon your people. And while we look for his father as well, we wish to find your wife.
What can I do to help?
If you could give us some more information, it would help.
What?
We recently found a note from a group of dwarves. They were summoning you to be a part of a group.
I never made it.
Do you know of them?
Yes. Dwarves whose families were killed as part of the goblin invasion. Men who performed their worst of it, and when it was looked on with disgust, had to go into hiding. Good man who did what had to be done, but perhaps in hindsight, the way they did it, killing of children.
You don't have to feel mournful for what happened. It's in the past.
Strong fighters, strong-willed, which was given to them as Brockers originally decreed. They took to with fanaticism and took it beyond what I believe he meant. And for that is why they were ostracized. but I would not join murderers.
To hear. I was planning on asking you where you thought your wife was, but seeing as I've got a pretty good mental picture now, I think that's unnecessary. I believe it's time that I be honest with you. Right now, my friends have set up a barrier of sorts in case things got out of hand.
His eyes kind of gleam off of you as the blackness fades, as kind of normal pupils begin to form, as it begins looking around, darting to the other people who are nearby.
Merely a precautionary measure. Some of the dwarves we've come across have not been so keen to share their story as you have.
They're fools.
Indeed. But nevertheless, your cooperation has made it much easier to help you and help find your wife.
At this, I'm going to make this creature roll me a will save, as we have been talking. If you would like to use your diplomacy ability.
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay.
Do you want me to GR roll it or no?
You don't have to roll anything. He has to roll a wisdom save. Isn't it? Oh, it's a sense motive against it, or yeah. So please GR roll it. Yep, I've already rolled my die for it. It's a sense motive versus your persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
As he looks to you and goes, "What do I have to do? Tell me, brother." Tell me what these outsiders who have bound me. Why have they come to help? What can I do to answer?
As he looks to, like, from what was originally just Gub, he's now looking at those behind you. He's now looking to Alaric. He's now looking to Vozhok, to Merlin. Can't see Solomon from where he is.
If any of you have questions to ask, now is the time.
What is your favorite color?
All right, on that, he's going to go on a rampage. Rolling it. That's the undead canter has been broken.
Do you... go ahead, Vozhok.
I was going to say, basically, what we need him is to stay here.
You're cutting out.
Oh,
Yeah.
for fuck's sake.
Just move. If you move your mic closer to your face, it'll pick it up easier.
Yeah, I know.
You
Usually,
don't want to because you're probably coughing and stuff.
Yeah.
But
kind of main thing that we were needing is just if you could stay here. Translate for that for me.
yeah, he does.
To not leave, if you can promise me my wife will meet me, I'll stay.
It'll be easier without you.
The last thing we would want to have is your soul torn from eternal afterlife.
Actually, because of me explaining things, Cook hasn't buggered off yet. We haven't let him go with the ring or anything.
No, I'd say he's still in the tavern with everyone else, just kind of waiting for those rings to be commissioned so he can leave if everyone else is okay with it.
Yep. I'll actually pull out the matching ring to the one that I've got. This ring is here for my own wife. I will leave it in your care here until we return with yours.
reaches towards the barrier.
I'll reach through the barrier to give it to like, so that he doesn't
Does
have to touch it.
okay. As he reaches for it, as his eyes move towards you as he takes it.
I go over to Bosshawk and whisper to him, "Do you really want to give him another anchor?"
If it keeps him here.
Right. You want to keep him here. You want to pass.
He wants to see his wife. Am I correct? If she has passed, we can bring her remains back here. Bury them together. And then they will be together for always. Then he can pass.
Had you ever been into the lair of those dwarves that were shunned, as you said?
Only once.
He's still holding the ring.
There's a
Only
pit
once.
there.
Hmm.
Do you know about it?
A virus spawned, a creature dwells at the bottom. Do not know of what, but something that gave them some form and semblance of power. Although, it's nothing compared to what I've seen.
I know.
I promise you that. I promise you that.
Believe you. You don't have to tell me twice. So,
So while we find the tether holding you to this world, you hold the tether that is
Hold on.
holding me.
Okay. A coven made to bring my wife back.
He's holding the ring.
Mm-hmm. I've got the other one and
It's
I'll
like-
actually wear it.
Coven made.
As he puts it on, as Bosshawk, it's like something has entered your ring to watch. He goes,
I will stay and answer whatever I can. Bring me my wife. Please.
we may send Galdir to move you around. It might be a little complicated having someone in your state of body around.
I have grown used to laying still.
as he reaches back for his cast.
Task.
What's that?
Just fantastic.
As he reaches in and he goes,
I go to sleep. Please.
bring as his hand pushes with a superhuman strength as the stone begins to grind.
Please. Let me rest.
The stone reaches its original position.
Quickly race over and do like a Bugs Bunny.
I take off my ring and we drill it in.
Quick, sovereign glue! Sovereign glue! Caulking gun. Now quick, throw it down that pit.
Gob just like falls on his knees. It's just like, oh.
By the way, so everyone else may not have known exactly what was being said. Solomon, verbatim understanding.
I think I'm going to have to go and rewatch this part on the replay just to make sure I don't miss anything.
Gob, not good.
Those creatures are probably the most horrific thing that you've ever seen.
Yeah. You okay there, Gob?
What?
The things he showed me. Awful,
They show you.
terrible things.
So, Gub,
but just for your own information, do not share this with anyone else. These are the small things that bite. This is the thing that, when lonely, dragged one of his friends into effectively death. This is the thing when alone, what dragged one of them off into the darkness. And
God.
finally, the thing that ate his last friend.
This is the thing I'm really scared of. Oh God.
Those are the things you saw. Horrific amalgamations.
I'm looking forward to seeing what they are. I have no fucking clue.
They were terrifying.
Well, then at least you're prepared for what the horrors that are to come. I guess going and seeing my wife will take a little bit longer. We'll have to sort out this gentleman's first, lay him to rest.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess we can't be standing around with our thumbs up our asses. How about, Alaric, you kind of get Gub patched up and we'll mosey on back and sort out what we gotta do.
Or
Okay.
I'll do it. I'll
Yep.
get back.
Yeah, we can. If you want to go ahead and we can take another long rest because we have to wait for those weights to be made. If you guys want to role play some of that now, we can do that, or we can wait until next session.
Hey,
Well, before that, we were gonna go to deal
Are
with
we going to
the.
the pit?
But it looks like Logan's falling asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll end here then, as Gov is being patched up. We'll deal with those spells and everything next time.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go ahead and end this session tonight.
No worries. Thank you for watching. We did have some people in the chat, so that was always good. Thanks all.
Deuces. Good night.